Hello, I'm back. Tell me if it's better now. If the chat is still delayed by minutes. I hope it's not. Quick, Wolf, tell me. Don't let me wait 2 minutes. It might still be delayed. Let's see. Okay, I think we're fine now. For now, no stutters. Alright, good. Check my hands. See how fast it is. Should be like 5 seconds. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is how it was yesterday. Or every other day. Hand moved. Great, alright. Let's go. Everybody see that top deck, by the way? Alright, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. I think all that happened is after Streamlabs updated, I just needed to restart the computer. And I didn't, and I went straight into the stream. I don't think we spoke too soon. I think we're good. Okay. Let's continue. Continue our... Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate the assists. What is this thing? So when this creature enters, target opponent may have you create 2 lander tokens. If they don't, put 2 counters on this creature. This is a good ass card. This is a really good card, actually. I think I'll just give them 2 lander tokens, right? Yeah. They still have to pay 2 mana. Okay, we already have 1 wagon. I'll take the Vestige though. How did the last game turn out against Emir? We ended up winning. Yeah, this is the playlist for non-copyright. I hope it's good. So far it's okay. I'm a little sad there's no more Baba Booey for those who know, but it's okay. If it works and I can stream on multi-stream, then that's probably the best way. At least for now. Oh boy, that is a nemesis coming home. That is really good though also, so I get to go Vestige here. Hey, Stregel Liddy. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Okay, so this is 6. Now we get to put in after we draw a card. Hey, Wolf. 3 months in a row. You are the best. Thank you. Let's just do dragon here. Yep. 2 triggers, you're at 10. Who's winning this race? Not me. It's not exactly 10, but if they don't kill the Dragon Tempest, this will trigger for a lot of damage. I don't know what that does. Did that kill me? Oh, it's a new card. When this creature When this creature or another Kavu you control enters, exile the top card of your library for as long as that card remains exiled. You may play. Got it. And they warped it for 2 mana. I see. That's a good card. Do we win if we just go trample here? Yeah, we should win. One sec. We have 7 mana, so we really just need to do... Oh, I can also just play Roaming Throne. Trample is good though too. Okay. Nice. Race the mono red deck. Oh yeah, you could only sub for 3 months because I was away. Yeah, those cards were exiled by Dragon, but they were exiled like, okay, so these 2 cards were exiled by Dragon at the end of my turn. So only on this turn they trigger. So I would get these 4 plus these 2, so it would be 6 total for the Dragon trigger. Okay, mono red with a bunch of new cards. Nemesis, Kavu. Alright, do we just want fire magic? Probably. Kills summon, kills intimidator. This becomes a 4/3. Only 2 what? Maybe I don't even want the fire magic, I just want the torches. And bring in a tyrant and an Ugin. Okay, maybe it's between one of these. Maybe I don't play both. Ugin can deal with Lynx and Nemesis, so I think I do that. Also, it's somewhat cheaper if you've got a Battle Crier in play. Alright, looks like we're good now. I haven't had any dropped frames or anything, so back to it. Last game we wagoned Vestige went off, as we are wont to do. Land. Yeah, I just kill this thing. Alright, they already had the lands. And it's a Technician. This card is, like, insanely good, by the way. Surprised no one's played this card yet. This card's really good. They just get to exile it for the 1 turn, so it's not just the turn. It's more than that. It's a turn and a half or so. Which makes it really, really good. They're gonna kill this. I mean, I think I have to just play Trailblaze. Alright. Take 7. Pretty bad for us if we don't draw a good creature. If they spend the time to kill this and then attack us for 6. But if we do draw a creature, yeah, I was worried about that. Wait, what? How are these still exiled? Wait, wait a minute. When this creature another card you control enters, exile top card of your library. For as long as that card remains exile, you may play it if you control a Kavu. Oh, it's not even one turn, and it's only when this creature enters or another Kavu you control enters. Okay, so they just drew 2 cards. What the hell? It's just forever? What the hell? Well, not forever. I mean, as long as these live, which is kind of forever. I think my only play here is to say go. As crazy as that is, and just hope they tap out. Like, look, they just steal us 2. We have a burst lightning, we die, but we weren't beating a burst lightning here anyways. Yeah, so what if I just... Oh yeah, they have a burst lightning, sure. That's fine. I was thinking that my only plan is to like do this play, make them do like block, and then if I draw a sure shot, then I can trample over with the two wagons. Okay. That was a little underwhelming. They have the 3/3 land too, so it's almost forever. The Sanctuary. Yeah, that Kavu card is really good. You can also do it twice. Maybe we'll try mono red with that Kavu card. Let's not whiff though, please. Alright. Our hand's pretty good. Yeah. Plot away. There are not that many Kavu, right? No, there aren't. Although Tanic, I believe, is a Kavu. That's a Kavu. That's a good card too. You can have lander tokens. They're leaving up Burst Lightning. I mean, I guess so. But we have to make this play. Play Esper Origins here. I kill this in response. I need to find a land, some lands here. Yep. Okay, land, and honestly that might be good too. The next turn we're missing a land drop, so maybe I just want this land. Yeah, with double Dragonhawk. I think we just want lands. Lands and Timber Battlecryer. Yeah, this is a good card. Solid. Can they kill this is the question. I think they can't. Hey, what's up, Celtic? Welcome. Alright, so we got 7 mana. With 7 mana, I can play Roaming Throne, name human, play Trailblazer, play Esper Origins, or Dragonhawk and Esper Origins might just be better. Like what is better? What is best against a removal spell that doesn't deal 4 damage? Like they clearly have that. I think I don't want to Trailblaze. I could Trailblaze and then we have 5 mana. I could literally just Trailblaze Tempest, but then they burst lining this and I don't get much out of it. Rather just save their Dragonhawk in their hand. So let's play Esper Origins first. Gives us more information. I guess I just play Tempest here. So, whatever. That's fine. They can't kill this. They're gonna land their token, yeah. Top 30 today? Well, let's go with top 250 first. Is the hope. Took it. 12. Okay. So, opponent has 5 mana. Yeah, Kavu. Land. Lynx. No, another one. Damn. Lightning Strike. And another one. You can't warp from this though. We're gonna take it. I'm hoping there's on a frenzy. In before 98%er? Oh, you're such a hater. You're such a hater. Opponent just dead? Yes, they are. So I just play this, name Dragon. Nice. We take it. I will save that mono red deck though. That looked pretty good. You play Nemesis and the Kavu, and then you play some 2-drops. I don't know if you need too many of those Kavu cards, but looked pretty solid. Oh, Croaky's is playing that list right now? The mono red deck? Okay. Let's see. I haven't had time to look. Shahar's aware of the meme. Croaky's invented every deck. Honestly, I don't doubt it. Except this deck. Of course. I mean, the man plays so much Magic. Like, he's got way more time. Well, he just puts in more hours than most people, right? So I am aware of the meme, but I think that meme comes from some truth, as memes are wont to do. Alright, so this is red mana, green, blue. Do I just Battle Crier versus the mirror match is the question. Or not. No, right? Not sure. Like, they kind of have to just do... So next turn if I played Battle Crier, then this costs 2. And then this costs 1 and 1. Or no, well, 2 and actually. So it's a little bit better to play the Battle Crier here. That list is from Flesh Eating Gnome. He was playing it even without the Kavus, so months ago. What do you mean he was playing it without the Kavus? Half of that deck is new cards. Like, what does that mean? There are other red cards? Yeah, but what does that mean? What does that mean? I just don't get it. Like, how can you say that list is the mono red list is from Flesh Eating Gnome, but he added 12 new Kavu cards? That's just mono red. Yeah. Okay, opponent is doing the same as we are. Yep. Good thing we were on the play this game. Ayo. Oh, they haven't played a land yet. So if they have this plus a forest, they get to play Esper Origins. Wow, what a draw. They do have it. And then they can go Esper Origins into more stuff too. Into Throne, maybe. Did I mess up? Should I have Trailblazed? Would have drawn one extra card. Damn. No. What is this turn 3 fucking combo? Meanwhile, can't even do anything with this mana. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Well, that's crazy. Not sure how I get out of this unless they just fully whiff. I have to kill either Battlecry or Trailblazer. I think it's Trailblazer. But then we just end up dying to basically everything. No, I guess it has... I can kill the Roaming Throne. But why is that better than killing the Battlecry or the Trailblazer? Yeah, I think I just have to say go. Brutal. I'll just kill the Trailblazer once they play some things. Like, they already have so much mana. Especially with the summon too. Like, even if I kill the Battlecry, they still have 7 mana. So I think I'm just better off killing a Trailblazer in response to a creature. This is on human. All I lose to is the mirror match, just so you all know. It's just all I ever lose to. And I always lose to it. Oh, 4 lands, okay. What if these are not good cards? Unlikely. What's up, Lazy? Time to try Miller time? No, this deck is really good. We've been winning. Literally all I lose to is the mirror match. That's it. Also, it's just game 1. And this is looks like a R75 with the Vestige. Okay. So we're taking 8. We're at 15. Or sorry. We're taking 8, we're at 13. I have to block you and you. No, we're just dead. We have to block everything. If I block like this, maybe I still take 14. Oh, okay. Yep, that's game. No, I agree. There's nothing I could do this game. We were even on the play. Like, it's pretty difficult to pull that off. To, like, jump. Break serve is not easy to do. Alright, just torches and maybe spectral denials. Yeah. And Ugin. We take out a Vestige and Esper Origins. It's kind of hard to... Like, Onslaught is pretty good. Elves are really good. It might just be the sure shots. So Esper Origins, though, can maybe go down to 1 elf. Sorry, go down 1 elf. Maybe I don't want the spectral denials. Yeah, I don't know. You really just want to do your own thing, and like, you want to have a little bit of interaction, but for the most part, you just want to do your own thing and kill them. Like, we just had a good hand, but our hand was fine, actually, and we ended up flooding out. One thing I could have done, and maybe I should have, is instead of playing Temur Battlecry, I should have plotted. That way I draw an extra card. The interaction versus this deck is basically just a Braid and Torch to kill the Temur Battlecryer and the Trailblazer. You could also have counters, but I don't really want to do that much. Maybe I'll play 1. Yeah, this season ends in 3 hours. It's top 225. No, top 250. Should be top 250. Okay. We'll keep. I would probably play this deck, Chris. Mike, thank you so much for the Prime 3 months. Thank you. All right, let's draw some stuff. Thoughts? Thoughts? Okay, I'm gonna leave that alive. Nice, nice. Pierre! Pierre, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. I'm gonna end up killing this trailblazer here, so not torching the elf, which means I want to leave up a stomping ground. This costs 1. Oh, those are good. Those are great. Keep them both. This costs 3 though, so maybe I can't. Man, should I do it? Next turn. I don't think I should do it. I'm just gonna say go here. Maybe I'm playing this wrong. But the sure shot next turn. Yep. Like, they don't have a lot of cards, so if I take this Trailblazer down, take this Trailblazer out, whatever they play is just, they're gonna be down to 2 cards. So it's so much better than killing the elf. Yeah, now they're down to 2 cards. Maybe I should have played the dragon though. That may have been the mistake. Sorry, not play the dragon. Maybe I should have had the dragon on top instead. So now I can't, because now I can't do, oh no, I can't do both. I didn't miscount. Okay. No, that's fine. I can do both. Thought I miscounted, but I did not. So yeah, I play Esper Origins. Draw the hockey. Guess we draw that. It doesn't really change much, but just gives a little bit less information that there's a hawk coming. And I think I just passed turn. I don't really need to attack. I could attack with the Esper, I guess. Yeah, I can attack with the Esper. That's fine. If you could play a card over Roaming Throne, what might it be? Or is it a must play in this? I think in this specific list, Roaming Throne is a must play. There might be a configuration with Battlecrier that doesn't play it, but Roaming Throne is like really, really good. I understand IRL, it's like 40 bucks, so which is crazy, which is wild. All right, well that's insane. Are they actually getting out of this? No, right? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But that was a really good play for them. That's Trailblazer 2 and 3. But yeah, they are dead, I guess. I don't know why they conceded, but they only know about Roaming Throne. I guess they're just gonna be, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, no, I think Roaming Throne is kind of a must for this specific version. If you don't play Roaming Throne, your deck just doesn't combo out as much, and you can play, like, you can play Eshka in this deck, and just, in like, Heirloom, and a bit more interaction, like removal, and you could just be like a Temur aggro deck with Temur Battlecrier. Like, that's still a really good deck. Still got Wagon, Battlecrier, Dragonhawk, but you don't get the one turn kill, which is really important. One thing you could do, actually, I changed that. you can play the new 3/4. I haven't gotten a chance to try it, but you could play the new 3/4 that like double triggers. That would kind of replace Roaming Throne. If you have it in play, you can. It works well with the Trailblazer. It's not colorless mana, so you can't play it for free, which does hurt, but you know, you can have it in play and it triggers both Trailblazer and Dragonhawk without having to name a creature type. Okay, what am I doing? The Blue Singer? I don't know what that card's called. I think Star something? Sorry. Starfield Vocalist? Okay, yeah, that one. Yeah. But you'd have to change the mana a little bit. You'd probably need a little bit more blue sources. Maybe play a few more Botanical Sanctums. I'll keep this hand. I mean, we have our colors and we have Wagon. We're on the draw. I don't know. You just have to hope they have a worse hand than us. That's not a worse hand than us so far. Battlecry helps. We could break serve if we play Wagon into Battlecry, but yeah, if they're doing on the play turn 2 Wagon, that's pretty tough to beat. If we don't have a turn 2 play. Oh, that's pretty good. That is very good. That is so good for us. Okay. Probably gonna kill the Abrade the Wagon. Yep. That was quite the denial turn, because they would have gone. Now they get a 3-drop and draw a card, which is still good, but they would have gotten a 4-drop or a 5-drop. This is still good for them. Another Wagon. Okay. Okay, maybe we can go off ourselves. Grab a forest. If we draw a Trailblazer, we kind of have we have a really good hand if we draw a Trailblazer. And their hand doesn't seem to be like a Battlecry or explosive type hand. It was a Vestige. Never mind. They just had it all. Oh, damn it. First person to attack with Wagon wins. Probably Eldrazi. Dragon. Okay. Huh. That's quite the turn we can do. We can kill the Battlecryer. We're missing a little bit of an oomph spell though. Like we don't have any draw. Damn. Double Wagon kind of sucks here. I can play Roaming Throne. That's all my turn. Then this costs 1. Like, I could play another Wagon, but I don't get to attack. Then I get to equip here. Then this costs 1, and this costs 0. We get everything in play. We don't torch. And we die to Dragon. Or just about anything else. The other play is to just do just a Roaming Throne. No, I think we need to do this. Yeah. No, I don't think we're coming out of this then. Man, so they broke serve. We were not able to break our own serve. sucks. Man, their draw was just so good. Game 1 and 3. There's not much we could do here. I could have mulliganed. That is an option. Like if they have dragon, maybe they don't have dragon, maybe they just named it. Nope, they have it. So that's just 16 damage. Whatever. Still, only thing we lose to is our own deck. What's the record with this deck? It's really, really high if you don't include mirror matches. It's actually really high even if you do include mirror matches, but... on the play, I think we can keep this. We have a braid, and honestly, sure shot into Dragonhawk can kind of just win the game. So ideas to better break the mirror. Yeah, I wish. I don't have. I was thinking maybe like. The problem is you just can't touch cards. You literally can't touch any cards in the matchup. Like, it's really hard to make space for anything. But cards that would be good would be more braids. I'm already playing 3. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's our play? Are we doing Dragonhawk here or just Sure Shot? I think I like Sure Shot more. Six of braids. Yeah, basically. Basically, 6 of braids. So, yeah, a Braid's Torch, and maybe some counters, but it's really draw dependent. Like, you have to play your spells too. You can't have counters that often. Jay, I hate you, buddy. GG's. We're trying to get to 250 and we get stopped by the end boss, which is the mirror match. No, but for real though, well played. GG's. Can't hold it against you to play the best deck. And I appreciate the shout out. Opponent is at 1 life. Oh, he can play a land. True. Wait, I could have played a land before this, and I would have put him at 2 life and gotten a land. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'll just leave them at 1 now. I think it would have been better to put them at 2 and play a land. Okay. Goodbye, Chicken Waffles 26. Jay, do you struggle sideboarding as much as I do with this deck? I just want Surrock and maybe Scrap Shooter is good too, actually. I don't think I want Torch. Onslaught is not very good here when they have... Yeah, sideboarding is awful, yeah. Yep. I think they play Fire Magic, so I'm gonna take out one Elf. Bring in the 2 Scrap Shooters. Maybe I want to take out one Esper Origins because they're gonna have like 2 Cauldrons. Leave in the never put any counters here. Tyrant might be okay. Mystige, Dragonhawk. I think I'm okay with this. I only board in like Torches and Fire Magic. The counter magic is so counterintuitive to what the deck wants to do. Yeah, I brought in. I don't know if I want counter magic in the mirror match. That's part of the issue with this deck. I have no idea what to do in the mirror match because you can't touch the main deck, basically. You can trim like an Esper Origins and an Onslaught. You could cut Elves if you think they have Fire Magic, like you can mind game that, but... I actually don't need to do this. I'll just play Elves. I was thinking that I can Breeding Pool. If I draw Stomping Ground or a Mountain, I can play Battlecry, but I have Trailblazer, so I'm better off just Trailblazing. Because I don't have red mana. Yeah, but game 1 I had elves, but then I just flooded out because I had an extra elf, and like I had a good draw, but I flooded out, so I don't know. Maybe that's just unlucky, the flooding out part. Okay, so we do Trailblazer, and it's gonna get kind of our only play though. We don't have red mana, so it's a little on this awkward side. Okay, they don't have it. I actually do want to name human here because we brought in the Surrock. Getting to untap there was a miracle and a gift, yeah. Does Battlecry reduce spree costs? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you went off a little, like we just flooded out. But I may have made a mistake that game 1 when I played Battlecryer on turn 2 instead of plotting, because I drew 1 extra card. Sorry, I drew 1 less card by doing it that way. I could just block. Maybe I should have. Oh well, that's a really good turn from them. Really good turn. Okay. Now we don't have red mana. So I can only Vestige. Damn. Vestige, get in the Sure Shot. I'll just chump block this turn. think it is the sure shot, yeah. Yeah, typically I agree with you. Specifically, I just wanted, I had the opportunity to play turn 2 Teamer Battlecryer against a deck that I know doesn't have a lot of answers to it. And it does provide us an extra mana doing that instead of plotting. Because if you do turn 2 Battlecryer, then you plot, it costs 2. Compared to if you do the plot, you get an extra mana, so... I guess it's... No, actually, maybe it's the same. Ooh. Scrap Shooter. Still 6/6 though. Not a creature we can deal with. This will cost double green. I mean, it's still really good. Okay. We're gonna play you, and then we're gonna play you, and we're gonna name Eldrazi. They have to kill this right now. Okay, they do kill it. They needed to do that. So now it's Opt versus the World. Could have also killed the Scrap Shooter. Maybe I should have. I probably should have, actually. I didn't think about it until I already clicked. That's my bad. I just think I should have killed it. You can destroy the Enable to Scream. Thanks for letting me know now. Yeah, no. Mistakes made. Okay, losing the Battle Crier there was bad. Stock up. Yeah, they're kind of going off. We still have Sure Shot. If we just draw double red, we probably will win though, but... It's not double red. Change the stream title to what? What is the current stream title? Top 300? Top 250. Let's do that. Okay. Can't play you. I can just play the big ass Vestige. And attack with... We go to 5 though? I mean, that probably is the play. Shit, I really killed this thing last turn. 8. What happens if I attack with everything? Block here, take 11, not good. So it's just for 7. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. It probably would not have made a difference then. If we're dying to not having enough red anyways and then able to scream. But because we would have just drawn 1 card. It's still wrong. They need to play 3 spells. I think they're going to play 3 spells. That's 3 spells. What's up, Teros? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I think it's correct not to have the onslaught when they have like Into the Flood and removal. But we didn't see any Into the Floods. I'm sure they are playing it. Abrades. Maybe it's okay to have one onslaught. I feel like if I think I'm just so advantaged if I just don't have a non-functioning hand. I don't really need to do too much here. Did you see the Rakdos aggro list that top 8 at a challenge? No, I don't think I did. Alright, we'll keep this. What's my chest tattoo? It is a phoenix. That was a good draw. So now I have to kill that. Now the question is it wagon or is it plot? And I never know the answer. I think it is wagon, but yeah, it's always extremely close. Wagon getting to attack, I think, is probably what wins out there, but also they kind of have to like tap something. If they say if they do nothing, yeah, okay. So now we can just go off with the wagon, but we do need to draw stuff, otherwise it's not worth it. That is pretty good. That is pretty nice. Wait, hold on. So if I play Battle Cry here, we have 3 mana, or we have 2 mana, we can play these for free. If I play Trailblazer into Battle Crier, we draw 1 card, but no, it's obviously worse. Okay, sounds good. And yeah, I'll wagon first. Get rid of the land. Don't whiff. Pretty good turn, so I hear. Turn 4. Alright, it does start with Roaring Furnace, but when it's at 14, we have a wagon too. Yep. And an Abrade on this, or maybe a Abrade on wagon. Just double kill these. Okay. Well, they kind of got what they needed. I mean, us flooding out now and killing our draw spells. So now they chomp, take 4, then they have an Abrade. I think we're still gonna win this game, but we're gonna need to draw some spells. Team. A dragon is basically game. A vestige is basically game. They need to have an Abrade here. Those are blockers though. I mean, that's not quite. Are questions allowed in the stream? Yeah, absolutely. So if they play a braid, man, we actually can lose. I think I don't attack with this and I just attack with this. Why not wagon for the extra land? I mean, they're at 10, and this is lethal, so at this point it doesn't matter, right? So the reason I didn't attack with a scrap shooter is because if they played a braid, we actually kind of get blown out, and we lose our 4/4, and the next turn if they, like, just obliterate bolts the Teamer Battlecrier, then we have 2 wagons that don't, or 1 wagon that doesn't even have anything. So now at least I have 2 creatures they have to kill. I still have wagon, but we have to draw something. Like, we're gonna lose. They have a ton of, they're not gonna run out of steam. Yep. Come on. Kept on top. We have like no lands left in our deck, so wow. Truly 0 lands. No, we still have lands. We still have 10 lands left, right? Yeah, there's the Abrade. Insane. Okay. Thoughts on playing Quarry Mountain? I could play 1 Quarry Mountain. So if I play 1 Quarry Mountain, that only works with an island, which we don't play many of. Probably not worth it. Yeah, it probably is not worth it. Always stock up. We did get rid of, that's 3 stock ups, okay. And I was gonna say we got rid of its Storm Chaser's talent, but it looks like we will be getting stocked up again. Yep. Whatever. Whatever. The breeding pools also are islands. No, I agree. And the stomping ground doesn't work. Could maybe play 1. Can't tutor for it. Only one more land until I stabilize. Oh, when they begin to attack too. That's the worst, right? What is this attack that they did? I'm gonna attack them. One's gonna get abraded or torched or something, but opt. Okay. Yep. So what's our only out? I think we have to kill through the face. So I just a warp here and try to find like a dragon or something. I think so. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Ugin. That is colorless creature though, but yeah. No, I think it just needs to be Dragonhawk. Dragonhawk into maybe another Dragonhawk. We'll see. I mean, the fact that they have the Storm Chaser's talent too, and this is stock up number 4, I think. Or no, I guess not number 4. Number 3 for the 4th time. Alright, they have Wild Ride. So now we're dead. Maybe? 16? Yeah, we're dead. We tried All Fates Scroll. Which one's that? Dude, what a ridiculous game. Like, how did we lose this game, honestly? It took us 7 turns to draw into any actual vestige or threat. Good luck. Good luck, Sicolio. Sicolio. This is a part of Magic that feels bad, man. We had such a good start. We were so far ahead. I mean, you gotta give it to them. They played to their outs. Blame the 15 lands in a row. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, GG. Whatever, man. You got it. How much lands did we have? Four, 15. 15 lands. Brutal. What was that card? All Fates Scroll. I'll look it up. Let's see. Sack this artifact, draw X cards, or X the number of differently named lands you control. Oh, come on. Are you trolling me? Because we usually are not that flooded. So Monastery is one option. I don't think I do it. Like, basically the only option is cutting like a Verge for a Monastery, and I think that's not worth it. Nah. It's not worth it. One thing we could do is we could play a 4th Vestige though, but I don't know what to cut ever. Like, I can play a like it's maybe instead of in 1 Onslaught, but that doesn't seem right. Had a dude draw 7 against me in draft with that card. 7's pretty impressive with that card in limited. You gotta play a bunch of differently named towns. Or not towns, I guess, but because it's from this set. Did we slide out the origins? No, we did not. I think I may have trimmed 1 origin. I did trim 1 origin, I will say, but because they have like at least like probably 2 cauldrons. So I think that is a fine trim. Oh, hello. Goodbye, elf. That's not good. This hand is very bad without the elf. I'll take another elf, but... Well, I guess this hand is... With the land, we can function. Pump! Okay. Well, I don't know how much I want that to happen, but that is our only shot, because we missed lands. We're just kind of dead, but... Yeah. GG. On the draw versus this deck. Versus this draw too. No way. Cool. Give me back my elf. Okay, so against them, I think we trim a Vestige and bring in an Ugin and a Torch, I guess. They're red-white, but it's not mice, it's Hired Claw. I think it's just Torch. Go down to 1 elf. Or take 1 elf out. Okay. Yeah, can't really touch too much in this deck. Untouchable main deck. Okay, I do want to play as few non-basics as possible, at first at least. Kellen. That's bad. Maybe I should have mulliganed this hand, but on the play, 5 lands. And Wagon. Wagon just does so much on the play, I kept it, but okay. That improved. It's all we needed. Just do another mountain. So you don't have to take 2 in case we need to pay something double red. Nice draw. Very nice draw. We don't really need a whole lot of stuff here. Like, I mean, once you have the Vestige and the wagon, like, they kind of just kill on their own. I can be even more flooded. Let's not say that too loudly, but yeah, it's true. I'll leave in the torch in case they have white source and want to shelter. Man, I forgot to eat yesterday and got some oatmeal delivered to the office today, and it tastes so damn good. Alright, you should probably not forget to eat for a whole day. Not ideal. I think I'm going to take out the elves on the draw and bring in the fire magic. Suboptimal at best? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. We saw Higher Devils, Hired Claw, and so we could do this for 3 mana and still wipe the board, or sorry, the fire magic, and wipe the board. Maybe I want the other Vestige though over the Tyrant. It's really good there. Yeah, I don't know. Do you prefer having Ugin main deck or sideboard? I don't think you need it in the main. Like, I just think when you go off, you just don't need it. The games go longer in the sideboard usually, because there's usually more removal and like sweepers. So I rather just not have it in the main. You don't really need it in the sideboard. Like, wow, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Chat, is this a keep? Game 3 on the draw. Is this a keep? Fire Magic has the potential to wipe the board. Vestige has the potential to just be gigantic. If they have a Nemesis, I guess no hand really beats a Nemesis. We already board out our elves too. If we draw a wagon, the Vestige is great. I think I do keep it. This is going to be a turn 3 sweep. Alright. Versus a mulligan. Kilon. It becomes a... yeah, just play a tap land here. Okay, a second Vestige. Scary, but... scary. Next turn. Don't Nemesis, don't Nemesis, don't Nemesis, don't Nemesis, don't Nemesis. Okay, that's probably good for us. Okay, them not pumping is worse. Do I go for the kill? They can have Boros Charm. Yeah, they could have another show off. They could have Challenger. Okay. If they play Nemesis, I just do it in response. I hope they don't. So this is going to be a Boros Charm. Boris Charm. No, it worked. Alright. Wow. Wow, we did it. Wow, we did it. I think I just do a land here. Yep. So I can next turn play Esper Origins. Okay. Scary. Nemesis, always a scary card. Alright. Teamer Battle Crier into Trailblazer for 2. Gives us 3 mana. Not good enough. Yeah, I think I just have to play Esper Origins and go off next turn. Okay. I mean, I could just play Teamer Battle Crier here. Or Plot. We're not gonna block, right? Actually, might be better to do this. Yeah, Plot. Yeah, because I'm not gonna block, and this way I stay at, like I think, sorry, the Shockland would cost me 2 life, so the Esper Origins is a break even, but this way I gain 2 life this way. Yeah, that is better. Okay. When was the last time Standard was this combo oriented? I don't know. Going for the kill here at this point. Looks like we might have it. Dragoni. Gotta deal 23 damage. Play you for warp. Oh! Can gain some life even. Ugin for 0. Did it. Woo! Does this deck have anything to pump mana into if you are flooded? I mean, you have Vestige, and you have the Devastating Onslaught. But there's no manlands, and yeah, basically no. You could do manlands, but manlands are tap lands. Like the mana base, you really don't want to play tap lands. Like ever. The options if you want to do stuff to not get flooded. Yeah, besides the 2 Devastating Onslaught, you have... What are the lands called, actually? But this one. Create a 2/2 token, then creatures you control and gain haste. This could kind of be a kill. Oh no, I guess tapping 12 creatures is not good. The new 9/9 warp creature can help this deck combo. Why though? Like just for 3 mana? That seems worse than Vestige. And we're not even playing 4 of those. Yeah, we could play 2 Ridge Lines. No, it's easy to enable, but then you're tapping your creatures. Then you also have to attack with that stuff. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Also, it's a cost to play a tap land. Like, Ridgeline might be better. We did have Ridgeline in the original deck, like before post-rotation, pre-rotation. We added 2. But you just never want to play a tap land, like, ever. So I think I just stay away from it. Not worth it. We have been a little flooded today, but it's just not worth it. Vestige looks good enough for it to be a 4 of. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree, but I just don't know. I did have 4 and I took 1 out for a second Devastating Onslaught. Because I think it helps a little bit more in the matchups that you're comboing. And the Vestige are like good, they're good in multiples once you have 6 lands, but they're not that good in multiples when you don't. If that makes sense. Like you just want to have 1 wagon, 1 Vestige and go off. Like you don't really want to have too many. Unless you have 6 lands, then they're great. In multiples, I mean. Maybe land search artifacts since they're free with the Teamer dude. Land search artifacts. Sorry, what does that mean? Nice, Zero Magi. I'm proud of you. Maybe land search artifacts. Like Candy Trail? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, you're saying like just cheap artifacts to play? No, he doesn't mean lantern tokens. Not at all. Hold on, what's our play? Yeah, I think I just do this. Worldy Wagons. We missed a land drop, but we're getting a sure shot in play anyways, which is really good. The next turn we can Vestige. And we draw a card. Like, they're just dead if we draw a land here. When we play land, hardcast Vestige, we have 14 power. I guess they're not just dead. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate you. I really do. You've been super helpful. That's actually game, right? Because this is 6, this is... Hold on, let's do a little bit of math, but... I could also play this first. No, then we don't have enough red. Yeah. No, your math was way off. Your math was way off there. Because this gets haste. It's okay though. You're allowed to be wrong. But noted that if I had gotten a mountain last turn, I would have been able to play Teamer Battlecrier. And then also Dragonhawk. So that's something that I should have. That is a little bit of a blunder. Yeah, because we had 12 just off the Teamer, the Dragonhawk there. Plus 17 plus 6, so 23 damage. Pretty much always get mountains. Yeah, I did get a mountain. Or we already had 2 mountains, so it's a bit. And I did get them. All right. So we torch, and I think I do the same thing. I bring in the fire magic, take out the elves, bring in the Ugin, take out 1 onslaught, and just do the same. Just have more removal. I think that's good. Yikes. Also a yikes, but I'll keep it. Probably don't need a second wagon ever. Okay. Current score 10-6, so this deck is fairly Muppet proof. That's all we're looking for, a Muppet proof deck. Do it. Pump. Pump, pump, pump. Okay, they did not do it. Opponent did not oblige. Alright, that's fine. We drew a land. We also found a vestige. I think I just kill this thing. Prevents a lot of damage. That's okay, Wolf. Whenever you're around, we're happy to have you. You've always been a huge supporter of my stream, so always happy if you're here. Alright. Don't do something crazy to us. I think we're gonna die though, but I've got a bad feeling about this. No. At least there's not a pump spell, so it's not as lethal. Oh shit, we're at 8. Hey. Thank you so much, Wolf. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Cosmic Rage. Kaz. STL Horel. Wow, these names. Dustin, thank you. And Tivar Lala, welcome. And thank Wolf. Alright, we're very, very dead, but I am gonna try to not die by attacking with everything and see. Snoop Dogg. Like, we actually do win next turn if they don't kill us, but this is 3, 5. Bleh. Yeah, that's game. Actually, that's on board lethal, right? This is 4. This is 4. Yep. Yep. They don't even need spells. Fast draw. Torch, yep. Yeah, serve 0. I stream now. We started streaming full time this year, so welcome. And thank you, Wolf. Really appreciate it. Got a lot of subs today, even though the stream we had to restart. I thought I would be punished, but I was rewarded for bad internet. Okay. Probably just this out. Yeah. Alright, I really want to torch here, or I don't really want to, but I was hoping they wouldn't have something, but if they do, I will torch it, and then I can Esper Origins, then I can World Wagon, and then this in the graveyard means I can World Wagon attack, which is groovy. Is there an efficient way to see cards allowed in Historic but not in Pioneer? You can just go to your, like on Arena I'm assuming, you can just go to your collection and type, like when you build a deck, just set it to be Historic. And then it'll show you whatever is legal in Historic. Do I want these cards? I guess I only get one of them, so I think... Well, I don't need to get this in the graveyard. We just take the Roaming Throne. No is the quick answer? No, but I just gave him a great answer. What I said. What I said works, right? That's a lot of Hired Claws, buddy. We even killed 2 of them. What if I plot here? What happens? Nothing good. Yeah, so if I had plotted, next turn we don't get the land. It's terrible. Okay. It's terrible play. Yeah, you can also do Scryfall, that's true, but I was assuming person was talking about Arena, because they're building decks. So I can do Roaming Throne here instead of Esper Origins. That seems worse though, because this adds us 2 mana and draws us a land here. Yeah, that seems definitely worse. Definitely worse. Historic cards, but minus all Pioneer legal cards. Huh. I don't even know why. Well, whatever. Okay. Burst Lightning Torch. Takes 7. Yeah, it's a pretty good turn. I'm gonna have to do another Esper Origins here and go to 10. Or we can play Trailblazer into Throne. Draw 2 cards. It's still not a... If I play Esper Origins, I go to 12 and I attack with Esper Origins with Wagon. Can they deal us 12 with 2 mana? Compared to Throne into, or Trailblazer into Throne. It's actually Trailblazer into Vestige. No, I want the blocker. Then we don't get any, so we go to 6. Yeah, I think it's Esper Origins actually. Yeah, I think it's Esper Origins. That actually somewhat helps on both ends. Okay. We should probably got another mountain actually. Alright. Bolt wave. Is this lethal? Yeah. Man. Well, I guess so. They kind of had everything. Opponent had. I could have not attacked like a few turns ago, but. Oh well. Mono red bullshit stuff. We even had the torch game 1. Like, kind of crazy that they won that game. They went, I mean, I guess we torched and then they went 1-drop after we torched. So that's, they would have gone triple higher devils there. Red is still decent. Yeah, I mean, definitely. 3 single mana spells is 9 damage already on top of the pump burn effects. Yeah, but I was hoping that they would just have 1. Like, a lightning strike is not going to kill us. That's why we needed to gain the life. Didn't even have Screaming Nemesis. Yeah, they just had 2 mana. Am I in the market for a new but similar deck? You can ship it my way. I don't mind taking a look and deciding. Haha. 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 They always seem to have it. Yeah, they do. I made some updates to the port list. I'll after this match I'll open it up. Alright, opponent is just, I'd rather just plot here because I don't want them to have removal. I'm addicted to elves, wagon, Eldrazi. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, so you did Ugin, Vestige, Elf, Meringue, Overlord, Watcher. Watcher of the Wayside. Why is that in the deck? Is there a reason? To mill Esper Origins? Could maybe try this. Or take a look at it. Win condition? Oh, right. It mills anyone. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if you have Omen, you draw the deck. Got it. Okay, Tiny Bones in the blue-black deck. Let's lead with Trailblazer. I mean, our draw is kind of insane. They're gonna have to kill this Trailblazer, right? Or are they just letting it happen? Playing Esper Reanimator right now, it's pretty consistent. Yeah. That sucked, but we're still okay. Esper Reanimator. What's white for? Get lost? Alright, so this nowhere to run is getting rid of all my wards. Rude. But we're probably fine. Pinnacle, Star Cage, Moth. Get lost. Okay. Sure. Okay, this is not a winning plan. Okay, play the battle crier. So I can kill this one. What happens if I just play Cactus? Does it say you own? You control. Okay. You control. Alright. Deal. Deal. Cactus, sure shot into trample. Yep. What is this? Blue black with Drowner and Tiny Bones. Alright. Elves, Fire Magic, Torch, Surok, Ugin, Onslaught, and maybe one sure shot out because they have nowhere to run. Probably fine with this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this Portent deck looks pretty cool though, Peter. Two Overlords. You could also play the battleship. Yeah. No, this seemed like a wild man. He had something to do with it. He's the Portent lover. Keep it, because we got Wagon to save us. Wagoon. Definitely don't want to braid. I'm just trying to play around if the World Wagon gets countered, so we don't want those cards. Hey, thanks Peter, and welcome Kilimanjaro. Okay, I guess we're jumping back in. They have another counter. Android WK, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome guys. Oh, don't ask that question. You can't. That question is not allowed on this stream. a combo deck, how to sideboard, you never want to take out anything. Alright, finally. Another forest though. I'm just gonna ask for Origins here. It's a little bit worse against Beastbinder, but it's better if it resolves. Wow, still no red mana. Okay. Still no red mana. I mean, this thing attack. By the way, this just does nothing if it gets Beastbinded. Okay. Didn't even need to kill it. You can just have Beastbinder sit. Tap it. Kill it. One is at two lands. We're at 5, but we were the mana screwed one. Color screwed, I guess. Oh, we could Dragonhawk here actually. That is just gonna end up dying. I'd rather Roaming Throne. And just name what if I name the Shoot the Sheriff creature? Thoughts? What if I name No, it doesn't, that's not good. Alright, we'll just name Dragon. Could also name Eldrazi. Okay. Summon Levies for Zoo and aggro. Into the Floodmines aggro and a Swiss Army knife. That is generally good. Omega Sire for stabilizing versus aggro. Bahamut is cool. Bahamut is cool. I like that. Perhaps a stupid question, but what was going in your mind right now after drawing the town? Well, I was looking at my life total and I was like, okay, we have time to cast these red spells. That's what was going through my mind. And that's about it. That's all that was going through my mind. My mind was pretty empty. Yeah, Dimir leaving the mana up is definitely sus, but our hand's pretty good. Also, I could have Eldrazi'd. That doesn't do a whole lot. We get Dragonhawk here, triggering twice. I mean, we just win. They took it, so we win. Okay. Fun game? Sure. Hey, Monolith! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Low Omniscience. Mr. Korzik. Die Inferno. Gravy and Pask 4. Welcome. Welcome to the pack. Appreciate you, Monolith. You're awesome. Snoop Dogg. Alright, let's take a look at this important deck real quick. Snoop Dogg. Hmm. 3 portents though. Why not 4 portents, by the way? How do I not have this card? I feel like I've definitely even bought it or crafted it. Oh, it's because it's the 4th one. Okay, maybe I don't have a 4th one. Snoop Dogg set when? Thank you, Monolith. Really appreciate it. Welcome everybody that just arrived from the gifted subs. Okay. Can play this deck. Yeah, drawing 2 can feel bad. No 4th Vestige though. I guess drawing 2 of that also can feel bad. Man, this deck looks really good on the play, and I feel like it struggles on the draw, right? This deck is a struggle bus on the draw. Okay. Play some games. Is it worth it to play some games while we're trying to get to top 250? Meh. We're right on that, right on the edge. How do you fix it? Lower curve? Yeah, probably you have to lower the curve. I mean, that's just how it works though. Like you have to, with the wagon decks, like they're just so much worse on the draw. That's just how it inherently is going to be. Because you're paying 3 mana to not do anything on the board, and then like only the next turn you get to attack for a lot, and then you get another land, so it's like it's quite delayed advantage. So what's the typical number for Portent Calamity? Like what do you cast this for? 5 or something? To not whiff, but also be reasonable. X equals before you die. Okay, fair enough. But like, let's say one of them is gonna get countered or something, or you also don't necessarily win every time. I need a better answer than that. I mean, it's still a good draw spell, yeah, that's fair. We cheat Omni into play with Portent. That's our plan. That's the main plan. You could also just hardcast Omni. That's if that is something you're into. So we don't want this to ever die. Don't really want it to... We don't want to draw it either. Okay. Next turn we have 8 mana, 9 mana, so close. Usually X is more than 4 and then you gamba. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm assuming it's here that I want to do it. And just for the full amount, right? Yeah, seems good. How much do we have? Or I guess I want to... No, I can't attack first. That doesn't work. So we'll just do it for 6 here. I mean, I don't have to do it. Like, I could... I'm playing in some sort of burn deck. I could just play Overlord. Next turn I'm doing it for less. Yeah, I'll just do it for 6. X equals 8. No, 8, yeah. I meant for 6 mana. Yeah. Okay, so we got Ugin. Planeswalker, creature, artifact, and land. Deal. No, I knew we had 2 floating. I was just counting how much mana we would have for next turn if I Overlord. Anyways, okay. Let's do versus aggro. Don't need these. Or do I? Instant sorcery. What does this thing do? This is kind of fun. Yeah, that was pretty good. How do I board against mono red? You gotta help with this one. Because I don't want to take out any cards besides Seas. So it seems to me like it's just Seas for maybe Sires. Oh yeah, okay. Flood and Levy. You really want to burn in the Leviathan though? Leviathan versus... Is Leviathan good? Bounce Nemesis back. Bounce... I guess it's fine. Omega Sire. Okay, so what do I take out then? That's so many cards. It's got to be like Watcher, Iron Crag. Yeah, it is 2 types. Okay, fair. Yeah, this might be a Vestige out. Also, if I take out elves, then every removal spell is dead against me. I think I just take out elves. Is that terrible? Every removal is dead if I do that. Keep in the Iron Crag. Seems good. I'll do 1 Vestige and 4 elves. I'm not sure this Into the Flood is that great, but okay. Wait, are you saying seems good as in keep the elves, or... Because you said nah, seems good. You're talking about the elves seem good? They're gonna have Burst Lightning, they're gonna have like a million removal spells. Oh, okay, taking out elves seems good. Agreed. I saw Wildman playing this deck, and he took out elves and had a plan every time to take out elves and bring in the ramp spell. Elves is on some 4X elves and sideboard adventure right now. Yeah. That's a good drop. Oh, he brings them in game 2. Oh, really? Instead of having him in play. Okay, I guess it's the opposite. Kind of unfortunate that these 1-drops are here. Alright. Burst, Lightning. Bounce the Nemesis. Look, there has to be something better than Into the Flood Maw against mono red. Like maybe just fresh start. Yeah, we're just kind of just dead. I mean, they play Slick Shot, Show Off. Alright, I guess I have to bounce one here if I'm playing the wagon. And if I'm not playing the wagon, then I just have no chance of winning, so... So Fenrir used to be in this deck and it was taken out for Vestige-ish, probably? I guess that makes sense. That's the best draw we could draw there. Very happy about that. Unfortunately, it is tapped, but still just about the best draw for us. Like I get you and I bounce you and I die. I bounce you and I don't die. If they have one spell, we die. Yeah. Hope no spell and no haste creature. I think it's over. Hope no spell when they're missing land drops. Yeah. We just have to hope it's like 3 Nemesis in their hand. Alright. On the draw problems. Yeah, as I said, this deck is a struggle bus on the draw. Not surprising. Oh boy. I don't think I can keep this hand. We cannot. Omniscience also is terrible in our hand. Yeah, mulligan. Alright, it's better. Much better. Enters for each opponent, attack up to one target non-land permanent that opponent controls. Put X number of... What is it? Sorry? Okay. Each of those permanents you gain life. X is number of non-basic lands you control. Non-basic lands. So I want this then? Yeah. No, I was just I was checking how to gain the life for the mulligan. Okay, we're on the play, so we've got a chance. That was not the best draw though. One drop should be banned in Magic. If only we're 11. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Alright, next turn. We get the Omega. The Omega Freak. We've been playing a little bit against aggro, yeah. Quite a bit. Is this really not a 4 Portent deck though? I feel like you want to play Portent, like 4 of them, for the same reason we have 4 Smuggler Surprise. Like, they're not great in multiples, but Red Argo has had the highest win rate in our local league since the bans. You trim to make room for 4. I would just cut 1 Omniscience for a 4th Portent, probably. There's 4 Omniscience, right? Or is there 3? Yeah, I would go down to 3. Because you don't need it as much to win the game. And just drawing it sucks, so... Oh no, they took my wagon. So I can play you, or I can just pass the turn. I'll just pass the turn. I'll just do this now. Okay, that's good. Kinda. And we didn't find a land, but I guess Esper Origins is fine. We're at 9 though. I think I want to get rid of this. Oh shit. I guess that's my bad. Sorry. Wanted to draw that and then keep this, but whatever. I guess we would just discard a random other card. Omniscience doesn't matter too much. Iron's terrible, and this card kind of doesn't matter. Don't sigh me. Don't sigh at me. Well, Kaido, and then we just have to get Portent for 4. Hope to get lucky. Portent for 4. Portent for 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Damn, if this was a artifact creature, I guess it wouldn't have mattered either way, because, like, these cards are not good enough to win. We needed an Ugin here, even then, maybe not. Yeah, but keeping the artifact on top, I agree, I thought about keeping the artifact on top, but we still need to hit something, right? Like something that's better. So, out of those 3 cards, like we need to hit an Omniscience or an Ugin or a Meringue. I think it's better to get rid of it and try to get 4 of those cards, 4 new cards. Maybe not though. Maybe not, because the Ugin isn't a planeswalker, this is an enchantment, so if we have the artifact creature, you just need 1. Interesting. Okay, well, we're playing against Demir. Demir. Take out one Omniscience. Bring in into the Floods, maybe? Or just Leviathan? Well, actually, maybe Spell Pierce. Okay, sure, Spell Pierce. One Iron Crag. That seems fine. I don't think I want the Summon Bahamut or the Sire. So, if you want to hit 4 unique among 4 cards, yeah, it's better to keep in the artifact creature. I agree. That was a mistake. A learning experience? Sure. Get the hell out of here, Omniscience. Please, it's always in my hand. Alright. Alright, if I lose this match, I need to go back to the Hawk deck, the Dragon Hawk deck, because we do need to get to 250 in like the next hour. Can't afford. Also, we're drawing pretty shit. Like, it's not really this deck's fault. Like, board on Omniscience to not draw it, mold one away, drew another one. Meanwhile, Kaido things. Yeah, Stob. It does. Okay. 0 ramp spells, yep. Yeah, that being said though, I do think this deck it does need a little bit of help with more ramp and less Omniscience. Because you are now playing 4 Omniscience and 4, or how many Ugins? 1 second. I'm gonna change it for a second. So let's do like, yeah, 4 and 4 and 3. It's very expensive. I think maybe like this. And might be Esper Origins again. I do like the Watcher as the removal. I don't think you need Seize. I guess Seize is fine. I just don't know if you need it in the main. Like, I don't know if you need 4 Seizes. I know it's 2 types, that's true, but no, it's not 2 types. You get to choose one of the types, right? Like, which, it's not actually 2 types though. Or am I wrong? Is it straight up 2 types? Yeah, so you can choose instant or sorcery, right? But you can't choose both, is what I'm saying. What if this deck played Larval and instead of Elves, it played the... Oh, I guess you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do that. Because you need the Elves. I was thinking Larval plus the Sammy's Curiosity. Artifact, Sammy's Sorcery, but... No, you don't do that. Yeah, Sammy's is good on turn 1. like Elf. But you don't get the nut draw for the World Wagon or the Overlord, which is probably not worth it. $24 lands. Yeah, I'd probably just like play 1 Seize and take out 1 Omniscience. Play a 4th Portent and a 3rd Osper Origins. But Esper Origins seems so good with this deck, just because you get to, like, if it lives, you get to come back with a Surveil card and extra 2 mana. Also, you get to discard for Meringue and Rolling, which is nice. And it's a creature for Lumbering World Dragon, which this deck is lacking. Because you have really just 3 Vestige and Overlord as a 5-drop. Besides the Esper Origins, so... Yeah. Yeah, get back to me. Report back. Also, I wonder if you just want to play a few consults. Consults are pretty good too in that deck, because you can just find the portent. All right. Should we actually try the mono red deck maybe to try to catch back up? It looked pretty good. Is that cheating to play the mono red deck? Hold on, wait, not this one. I think we have a mono red. We can just change. Oh, that's mid red. That's pretty close actually. YOLO. Do we have the Croakies list? He's off it, right? I saved it earlier, but I didn't save it enough. Hold on. No, earlier he was on mono red and no, I think Sven, but I'm opening it right now. Nova Hellkite. All right, so let's just type Kavu. See which Kavus we own. All of them. Cool. Okay. I already found it. You posted a while, hold on, thanks. I think I found it, but I'll make sure that this is the same list. Moxfield just never thinks I'm a human, I don't know why. Yeah, this looks like the same list. Braid, Chandra, Fire Magics, Runus, Rampage. Sure. Triple Sigurd Foundries. Possibility Technician. So, how many links are here? No links? Really? Oh, there's 4 links in the main. I'm trolling. Any Nova Hellkites? I like that card. That card is fantastic. Maybe you don't need it because you've got this one already. Okay. We'll try Kavus. Let's do it. Speed up on some peeps or play the mirror match. I don't know. Both of those are fine. How much time do I have until it's over? I'm surprised we haven't seen any Tanic stuff. Well, you just want to be... It's going to be hard to find the right Tanic deck. 45 minutes? Okay. That's not good. 45 minutes is not good. I'll take it. $45 minutes and we're 1,000. Oh, portent, what have you done to us? I think we're not gonna make it then. Now I mean, at least maybe I need to do best of one. I think I have to do best of one after this match because I cannot concede. I saw your list, Adam. I didn't have time to respond, but yeah, I saw your list that you sent me. Season end is in 45 minutes, yeah. Yup. Damn. Oh boy. Alright, this hand... I guess I play you. I just hard cast it. Hey, Peter H. Masters, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Padital, Zidonia, X Sassafraz, wow, Butt Whoopa, and True Walrus. Welcome. Porton, I'm so sorry. Alright, I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Leaving and hiding in shame. You're good, you're good. We're dead to Hydra. Incredibly dead. The next qualifier being limited. I didn't bother grinding Mythic. Got so tilted going from 100 to percentage and then haven't been able to get out of percentage. Sorry, buddy. Looks like we're heading there too. I feel your pain. Okay, so we are dead. Never being an 8/8. Unless we draw a Nemesis. Nope, it has trample. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to have a better draw here. Torch. Bolt. Twisted Reality. This one I like. It's very good against the Hydra. Runus map, no. Abrade, maybe. Fire magic, probably not. What creatures do we have? No, we don't want fire magic. Don't need links. And that's about it. I think we leave the wild ride and just, yeah, that's fine. It's wild how fast that Hydra can get big, yeah. Although the active treason card is going to be pretty nice. But yeah, unfortunately I signed up for a best of 3, so we needed to do a best of 1. That was just bad decisions on our part. Okay, on the play. Can't keep that. Sure. How many lands do we have in this deck? I don't even know if I want the stadium headliner. Maybe I just don't. Is that really the best other creature we have? Maybe I don't even want it. I guess it does attack for 2. twisted, and it triggers the plasma bolt. Yeah. Because you're just put into a grave from the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 5 mana so we can draw a 3-drop next turn. Oh, red green, okay. That's a good one. Well, I don't think the red-green, the mono red deck is as good as it was to just kind of grind out best of ones. Maybe I'll change to something else. Maybe we'll try like green-white tokens or something. Yeah, I just can't even attack. I just have to say go. Frickin' lands. Landfall Reanimator is probably better. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Okay. Yep. I wonder if perpetually having a removal in your deck from Twin Maw is a plus. Yeah, it is. Definitely a plus. We're just not even close this game. Like, we are so far behind. Need them to make a giant Hydra and like somehow win, but seems pretty unlikely. That is the hope, I guess. Try to kill the traveling chocobo, but it would just be a 7-6. So I kind of can't. Like literally have to pass the turn here. Yep. Is that an island? What is island for? Okay. Yeah, this is a definitely a different version. But unfortunately, there's nothing even to steal. So, not good. Not good at all. Ooh, Dragonback Assault out of the sideboard? That's really cool. That's a really cool idea. Unfortunately, they did not play a big ass Hydra, and so we are Lou. I still with Dragonback is with Evolving Wilds. That's pretty neat. That's very cool. I can see if we have this deck. I just grabbed it from Autumn's profile. But yeah, this game is over. I'm just kind of wasting time. Sorry. There's no reason to. Teamer listed well in challenges. Okay. Is it a best of one though? I think I'm missing. Okay, so not this one. Goblins with Cauldron. I don't think I have Cauldron actually. Let's see. Did I try Sephiroth Shell? I have not yet. But I don't think this deck is good for mono red for best of one, is it? Since there's a nice sideboard. If I was to do best of one, maybe I just do Teamer Teamer. Battle Crier. Because the sideboard sucks anyways. And just do best of one, try to win quickly. The Ice Steel guy makes it all possible. Yeah, no, that deck makes sense. It looks really strong. Okay, this is a good hand. Missing one lander. Missing one land. Okay. There's no way. I mean, look, I have to win like 6 matches in a row here. And we need to win the die rolls, which we did not. At least we drew a land. There's that. This hand could win on the draw, actually. I mean, we have all the pieces. And a removal spell. So we go wagon. No Hydra, no Hydra, no Hydra, no Hydra. Maybe? No, it's not about a hot streak. I could win games. I could win 6 in a row. Oh, I think we're dead. If they did that play, we're probably just gonna die, but... Because now they have Pump. Well, I guess we don't have to be dead, it's just a lot more damage. They could have another Snake Skin. Chocobo plus Fetch off the top. Cool. Stupid. Stupid. You can run Spectral, the slot machine deck again. It's much more consistent than that though. It's a pretty good deck, right? Was that lethal? That was definitely lethal. They had 8 power. Yeah. Still, again, on the draw. This draw is really good, though. Like, wow. Like, wow. Watery Grave, though. If they have a counter. I should play World Wagon still. They do have a counter, right? Oh, okay. Demir Control. I'm gonna try this. Because I think we're okay on card draw when we have Dragonhawk and Vestige. We just want to have the mana off the Trailblazer. But them just saying go kind of sucks for us. Oh, maybe I just plot then. Okay, let's attack. And plot. Is Vestige into dropping Battle Crier too greedy? Yeah, I think so against a Wrath of God, like against a Sweeper. It also just doesn't accomplish that much, because then we lose Vestige. So this is gonna get countered? No? Okay. Guess we draw cards. Okay. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance I could do Warp here for 1. Did they just have nothing? Huh. Okay, they do have something. Counter. Counter. No? Alright. Opponent is dead. We haven't played a land yet. So 1 Trailblazer is lethal. Okay, no more free spells. Alright. Go to combat. We have no way of drawing this card, right? This costs 1 green. We do not. So I'll just play a starting town, I guess. Or no, I guess it is still better to play Esper Origins here. Yep. Don't have 5 lands yet. Just grab land here. Gonna accidentally deck ourselves if we're not careful. Okay. Why does best of one exist? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a different, I don't know. Best of one is not real Magic. It's a bit different than Magic, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just play more, I guess. You can play a few best of ones during lunch, but squeezing in a best of three gets dicey. That's fair too. I mean, it's... some people don't have as much time to play a full match. When it comes to drafting, I actually used to like doing best of ones just to practice the format. It was really useful. Because I can get 7 games in rather quickly. Okay. Oh, hello. Best of one, Teamer Battlecry, turn 2? Even if they counter it, even if they spend a turn to kill it, which they do, we still have a good turn. Because now we can go Sure Shot. And then next turn we can go Vestige Attack. It's a different angle, but still quite powerful. We'll get the wagon as well. I'm leaving this back in case there is a... they just play the stupid demon. Yeah, guys, let's relax. There's really no reason to be so upset. We're at 6 life. There just isn't a reason. Taking it too far when it's unnecessary. Or I can just kill them. Do I leave up a braid or do I go for the kill? You can agree to disagree. Just win. Noted, yes, exactly. Okay. I mean, Battlecryer though. At least someone's winning. Yeah, we're not gonna make it though. There just isn't enough time. But it's okay. It's alright. This is a pretty good best of one deck, I will say. How much time is left? Like, less than 30 minutes at this point. Not enough time to get to top 250. Oh boy, what the hell is this? It's best of one is what it is. Clearly excellent. I reckon you're not understanding the sarcasm here. I think you're just kind of being trolled, and let's just relax. Yeah, this is definitely a cheeser. And we're super dead. This card's pretty good though, for playing all these. So is it just Battle Crier, hope for the best? Go to 9? I guess so. Or is it Trailblazer plot first? Then we don't block. Okay, maybe that's better. To try to go for a kill. $3P is a mod here, yeah. I'm super likely dead next turn. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course, of course. I mean, they need to have 2 spells, though. That's 1. And that is 2. Siggy, Shahar Lila. No, you're a good mod. You're a good mod. Yeah, I mean, we've lost all 3 of our die rolls, by the way, which is the most important part of best of 1 by a mile. Almost there, yeah. At this point, we're just crushing dreams. Because we're not making it. Someone else might. It's okay, this deck's still fun to play. Playing the Stomping Ground here in case we draw a blue source. We can play turn 2 Battlecrier. If we play a forest, we can't. We'd have double green, and then we're screwed. Something like that. Hey, we win a die roll. Sacred Foundry. Yep. Okay, this is pretty good. 4/4 reach ward. Yep. They can't attack. Didn't expect that. Somehow they can attack? Wow, that's such bullshit. Okay. Like, what the hell? Literally one card. Alright. Just play Dragonhawk here. So if I attack with this, they take 8, go to 11. They don't have to block, and then they can kill us. So I'll just attack with just the Dragonhawk. Like if I attack with both, I mean, they just can take it and kill us in the backswing. Did you open a lot of packs, Bit, and just miss? I mean, Tully's favor. Okay. Sorry, can I ask again, what do you get from reaching rank 250? You just get a qualifier token for the next tournament. Not a big deal. Who needs blue source anyways? Yeah. Not I. It's not a really big deal. I mean, yeah. Not the end of the world that we didn't get there. We messed around a little bit too much. Also had some pretty bad runs. Lost to every mirror match. I shit you not, we're like 0-8 in the mirror. I don't think we won a game 1 against in the mirror. Farming traditional draft. Today 7-2 with blue black, 0-3 with mono green. I'm sure you have enough play points. I actually don't know if I do. We can take a look. You don't get the play points from just playing arena, do you? From playing the ladder, which is basically all I do. We have 13 play-in points and we need 20. So yeah, we don't. You can draft, you have to do events, yep. I'll take a look at the... If we're gonna do team or landfall though, maybe we can play this deck in best of 3. How do we sideboard out the elves and the chocobo? Or maybe the chocobo when we're bringing in the Dragonback Assault? Also, what is this card? Put X counters on target creature you control, then recounter up to 1. Oh, it's a counter. Okay. Interesting. Draft more? Do you guys actually want me to do a draft? I don't know if I'm going to do it today, but might do one tomorrow. I could do the standard event. Actually, that's maybe a better choice. Interactive? Sure. What's up, Benjo? Let's do some playing points. Oh, that's true, actually. I do get something from getting 1200. You're right. Okay, I guess I should stick to... No, you're right. I actually should stick to best of one battle crier. Okay. $750 white squares, nodders, yep. You're not gonna get me to restart arena because of the white space. I am in the ladder. I think I am in the ladder. Please tell me I'm in the ladder. No. I didn't make the ladder. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I thought I clicked the ladder. Freaking. Why would they change it is my question. Like, I was just playing the ladder. Why would they change it? Makes no sense. Why are you like this? Well, I'm doing a lot of things at once. A little bit of trolling. We give him an apology. There's no sorry on arena. There's only oops. Yeah, okay. We definitely should play. We got like 20 something minutes to win one match. Let's do it. 12:56. We're probably good. Yeah, I was thinking of just 1250, like 250, not 1200. Oh my god, everyone's on the same boat. They just all want to... They all just want to burn my face. At least we won the die roll. At least we won the die roll. I actually don't know if I want to play this land. Because next turn I'll be forced to take extra damage. It might matter. Okay, I think I just plot here. If you play Esper. Sorry, what? If I play what? Kuraga? Yup. Literally at 13. Sure. Okay. Let's do green, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. We're dead, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, I'm not blocking the Nemesis. So, we're dead to one spell. Definitely dead to that. Bruh. So annoying. Alright. We did our best. What the hell? Oh, it's over. Wait, it's actually over. Why are we getting all these rewards? No, I think it's over now, right? We reset? Nope, we still have time. Okay. No, we have time. Just beat a Genova deck by decking them, killing their gigantic creatures, and making them draw out. That was so funny. That's sick. One more hour? Really? Oh, that was just mastery points? For doing best of one, maybe? Okay, we're on the play. This hand is really good. Can I not just get Bolt Wave though? That game was so uninteractive that they just played Bolt Wave, Boros Charm, Nemesis, Slip Shot, Opera Love Song. Are you going to play the metagame challenge tomorrow? Looks like we are playing against a stupid deck again. It's historic. I don't know, maybe. I don't know how many cards I have for historic. I'll take a look. Got some time. Oh, it's the metagame challenge. Oh, I rarely play those. Are they worth it? Sorry, I was thinking of a qualifier. You can get like 30 packs for 7 wins. Super worthy. If you're good, it's easily worth it. Okay, okay. Noted. I am good, so there's that. And humble. Well, we're doing things this game. Finally. 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 Okay, so we can do Devastating Onslaught for 1, 2, and then play Dragonhawk. That seems insane. To be careful not to deck ourselves, but should be okay. Turn 4. Yeah, it's actually turn 3. It's turn 3, not turn 4. Yeah, turn 3. Alright, back to 1265. Whee! 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 Yeah, when you get the Elf, you can really go off if you just have double Trailblazer Battlecrier. Or World Wagon, 1 Trailblazer Battlecrier. Yeah, straight up turn 3 kill. It's basically second Sunrise with creatures instead of artifacts, honestly, and it doesn't get graveyard hate neither. Quite broken for standard. This deck is really good. It can struggle against like cheap removal, but it is really good. Monstrous Rage was the problem. It was some of the problem, but also people just weren't playing like Roaming Throne and I don't know, other cards. It wasn't really tried. Yeah, I guess High Noon is would be an issue as well. We just upgrade the Essence Channeler, right? Or do we... No, maybe we just kill this thing. Okay. I don't really block that much with this deck, to be fair. There's not a whole lot of blocking. So I don't know if Monstrous Rage... I mean, I guess the fact that it's just faster Like the format is faster. Soul Sisters against Mono Red, yeah. Oh. Oh, a Abrado. Abrado. It's a good Abrade turn. I mean, do I just kill it now? Yeah, I guess they could have the thing. I wasn't saying Monstrous Rage was okay. I just was saying that I don't think this deck wasn't played because of Monstrous Rage. Like, I think the fact that there were a lot of 1-drops from Teamer from Is It Prowess, like Torches and Into the Floodmaw, is more of a problem. That's all. Exemplar of Light. No, obviously it was very good. No one's doubting that. There's no lifelink on this, right? Okay. Sure, take 11. Don't really care about the elf here. Create a token when you gain life for the first time each turn. Create a 1/1. It's gonna be a problem to win if we don't draw some stuff. Like a Dragon Hawk off the top. No, I definitely think that Rage was ban worthy, for sure. I mean, if not just for the fact that there is just too much double strike. I hate Sheltered by Ghosts. It's such an annoying card. And might just lose here. Yep, we're dead. Okay. Guess we can technically still win off Dragonhawk here, but it will have to be pretty wild. Alright, it's not that. Do you like this deck more than the Smuggler Surprise deck? Not necessarily. I think this deck is better against red versus than the like is better against the card Nemesis. Play Reanimator. This is a good best of one deck. We just didn't have a great draw. Three color artifacts, alright. That is a lot of roaming thrones. Not a small amount of roaming thrones. Alright. So, no second red just yet. I go roaming throne wagon. Still think I go roaming throne wagon, but this time I attack with the elf as well. Name the Dragon. The Dragoni. Yep. They do this very consistently, I will say. Turn 2, turn 3, Simulacrum into Battlefront. Yep. But is it enough? Probably. It probably is enough. I mean, they only take 8 here. Play the new Exile all artifacts with cost less than 4 with a full board. Against this, honestly, they only have good cards. Only have good cards? What do you mean, to hit? If they didn't have the Simulacrum on turn 3 though, the United Battlefront doesn't accomplish as much. This deck is good though, I do like it. They need to find a removal, yeah. I need to top deck a Dragonhawk. Can we? Wait, that's actually game. Sick. Yep. Hee. Onslaught is a stupid card. I mean, we've won a few times with this card. It's really good. It's a really good card. It's really good in this deck too. Like just getting ambo. Like if you have a Teamer Battlecrier and a Trailblazer, you can do it to add mana. If you do it for 5, like for X equals 2, you get 2 mana back. Yes, all by myself. I mean, I came up with this deck all by myself. Alright. Well, we won that one. Sure, on the draw. 1287. Man, we are right there. We're right there. We just need to get there. These braids have been really good though, I will say. Been very useful. I'm gonna pass and probably a braid. Probably a braid. This is the mono... the cage deck, maybe? Yeah, we just a braid. Hey, 67 West, appreciate the prime. Thanks for introducing me to this deck. I just played it for the first time and was killing myself laughing at drawing my entire deck in a turn. Yeah, be careful not to deck yourself before you wreck yourself, but you're welcome. This deck's really fun. Hard to go back to playing Surprise after this deck? Is it? I think it's doable. What is this? What are we doing here? Frickin' First Strike, which means I can't attack with the wagon to the Vestige. Okay, that's pretty gross. What can we do? We play Battle Crier. We still use this. We can attack to get a land, but obviously not right now. I can't play the Esper Origins, really. So I think it's just Vestige, Warp. And then next turn, Sure Shot. Yeah, we can't attack, so we pass. We were one short. The warp gets discounted as well, yeah. So we were one short from attacking with start playing the Sure Shot and attacking with it. Because I could play this and then this costs 1 and this costs 1. So we really needed a Trailblazer there to get the freebie. Oh, they went greedy. I guess not that greedy. We're at 4. Kind of greedy though. Wait a minute. That was kind of greedy. Now that we drew this was insane. I think we win. This is 3, we want to do this, and then this is 0, this is 2, so this is 1, 2, 4, and this will be 2, yeah, we have enough. Okay. GG. Also we can, I guess we can't draw this, or we could, like, through the Dragon Hawk, but regardless. Doesn't matter too much because we already win, so. We could have looked for Trailblazers or whatever, but at this point, we just named Dragon. Also, we can Devastating Onslaught if we wanted to. For how much? I mean, the game is over, but we could definitely sending onslaught for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with this one land. So we could do it for 4 or 3. Also Trailblazer, whatever. I mean, the game is over, so I'm just gonna attack. Don't think they've realized just how dead they are. I don't think they've realized it. Yeah, 36 damage after attacks. After -8. 1191. Do I stop? No, right? I have to play another one. Chat, do I stop? $11.90. 10 slots. I think I stop. What time does it close? I don't know. Maybe in 40 minutes? I think I have to play. I think I don't make it. But we could just stop for a bit. Yeah, I gotta get more than 10 spots. Yeah. Click on the mythic logo. It says how much time is left. Where? Oh, season ends in 38 minutes. Yeah, thanks. We learned something new. Better to play, you're winning a lot. You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. I think if we win this one, we can stop though. End the stream. Go eat. Yep. Famous last words. On the play? With a good hand. Well, wait, actually, hold on. We do keep, but this hand is actually not that great. We don't have red mana. But if we draw a wagon or a trailblazer, this hand becomes great. Okay. That is not good. Shit. You can't afford to do that in best of one. I think I just plot here. I could play this, but they're gonna kill. Yeah, if I Trailblazer then Abrade, I have then no red mana again. And I think it's better to just kill. To plot and go next turn. No, we're not gonna die at 16 here. Sure. Like, we're gonna take damage and then we just have to go off. That basically is what it comes down to. This way I can draw a card too. This is not real red mana. That's fake red mana. We get one draw step. I mean, that's not that good. No, it's still not that good. Yeah, just pass. Because we didn't draw any. We needed to draw like another Trailblazer into Throne and stuff, or Esper Origins, or Bolt Wave. Are we just dead to burn? Straight up. Probably. That is lethal. Exactly lethal. So I can block here and then we take 4. Damn. Oh well. Famous last words. Rough keep on that one. No red mana in time. Yeah. I think I should have kept it though. Having Elf and a Braids, I mean, it's a keep. Yes, Nemesis is extremely obnoxious. Agreed. I agree. It is. We'll keep this. Probably should have been a legendary creature. The Nemesis, yeah. I think it should have been a lot different. More than just a legendary creature. Okay. So, our turn. Do I want to play the Esper Origins and get the Esper Origins in play? And I think so, because I don't really want a Battle Cry on turn 3. I guess now I could. Yeah, now I could Battle Cry on turn 3 because we have another one. So it's fine. Do they play Lightning Strike? We didn't see any. Like, obviously, I mean, it's game 1, but I mean, like, we didn't see, like, I haven't seen any out of this list. It has Bolt Wave, it has, okay, sure. It has Burst Lightning, it has Shock, it has all that stuff. So I don't know if there was Lightning Strike, but I guess there was. I can Battle Cry here and abrade the Slick Shot. That seems okay. No, I couldn't take turn 3 off to abrade there. I don't think. The Burst Lightning turn, yeah, we just can't block. Sure, I'm fine with that. Because honestly, if they don't Nemesis us, we're probably going to be fine here by just playing Esper Origins and stuff. So this is going to cost 2 if I play this, so we can do it. Better off to do this first though. Yeah. Try to find I could play the wagon actually. Sure. 31 minutes. Deal. We get to draw 2 cards here, attack for 4, make a block, have 1 blocker. I think we're actually fine this game, right? Maybe? We have 2 blockers. Ish. No, we have 1 blocker. Okay, maybe I should leave up both blockers then. Yeah, probably. Probably should. Draw 2 cards, make some stuff. That's pretty good. That makes it lethal next turn, almost no matter what, so it's a good thing we kept. That is really good too. Okay. You can deal with Nemesis without... You can deal with Nemesis without dealing damage. I mean, most decks can. When I was playing Goblins and I faced Phyrexian Obliterator with the green to make it fight, that seems not magic. The Phyrexian Obliterator cost 4 black though. Like, I hear you. It's really good, but 4 black. If Nemesis cost 3 red, we would be having a different conversation. Hey, we win. Oh, we actually win quite badly. I mean, I can just, whatever. Make sure to win quickly. We could have tapped for a lot more, but I didn't do the math. I actually could have. I still had 2 colorless floating. That's funny. 1100. That might be enough, right? That now it might be enough to stay at 1100. 1102. Pause. Rank is dang. All right, we're safe. Probably close. Made it. Okay, so let's play the Teamer Landfall deck in the standard event. Can we cook any other deck? Yeah, I want to try the standard, the Landfall Teamer deck in a traditional standard event. What's better to use? Gold, I guess? Let's try Teamer Landfall. Learn it a little bit. This potentially gems always. Okay, fair. Why? Oh, okay, you can convert, so they take your rank in about 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep this. I don't know if I should, but I did. It's been kept. Okay. The bird of top deck. Indeed. So maybe I should have just played a different land. Top 1250 gets you more, and top 250 gives you play-in points. Oh shit. I definitely want to grab a mountain there. Whoopsies. Maybe I just play a little bit slower and just play elf. What do you think about landing zone in this deck? Maybe if in the full mono green deck, landing zone would be pretty good. But this deck is okay. This deck is a little bit different because we're playing Ice, Till Explorer, and World Soul's Rage. Probably don't need it. Is opponent dead now? It might be. Oh wow, this thing with this thing too is pretty nasty. Yeah, they are very dead. Is the answer. Lol. There's a spacecraft that sack a land for 2, an improvement from the 1/1. You can sack a land too. Yeah. But I don't think you want to play that card. What do you think about the teamer version versus straight mono green with Dragonback Assault? This is the teamer version. I don't know. It's like my first game, buddy. Okay, do we bring in the Dragonback Assault against control? Blue-white control? I feel like we don't. It's kind of weird. This deck is... Told Assault is for any matchup with a ton of removal. If you anticipate a sweeper, yeah, maybe. It's 6 mana though. Man, this hand. Okay. Yeah, I probably should bring it in. Seems like you just bring it in against everyone. Essence Scatter. Deal. Deal. I might not bring it in against aggro on the draw. But don't you need it? Isn't it for, like, you get a sweeper? Yeah, it is an expensive sweeper, true. Generally forgot Scatter's in the format, same. Okay, I didn't forget, but don't really foresee playing that card. No, I mean, I get that, clearly. Excellent, of course. Obviously, it's the landfall part of it, but... Alright, there's their mana. They're white. Okay, your turn. I find Promising Vein good. You can play it with it and crack it until only when needed, perhaps in mono green. Sorry, which one is Promising Vein? Sorry, don't know the name. Okay. No trample. Oh, fetch that costs 1 to crack and gives you colorless. A different fetch? Oh, I'll take a look. I just assume that these are the best fetches because I mean Autumn had that, so. This is a problem without trample. Definitely an issue. Any target, so it doesn't really do much here. Sacking now because for whatever reason this is a bit awkward that we don't have any access to trample. Like we took out our trample stuff basically because we're not playing the overprotect anymore. Which means we have to deal with Elspeth somehow. Oh, no sweepers either, okay. An opponent can also start. Oh man, we are a little screwed here, if I'm being honest. Just go to face. Yeah, we have Tifa and you have Hydra, but trample is super important. I just gotta do this, but we're in a lot of trouble. There's also sorcery. Yeah, that one seems good, the Harmonizer. I mean, I'm not sure you can play all those cards though. Okay. Time to make a very, very fat chocobo. A very, very fat chocobo. He big. It's a fat bird. Bird is big. Chunky boy's ready for Thanksgiving. He's ready to get chump blocked for the rest of the game. That's what he's ready for. Yeah, Pit, that looks really good with Wagon, by the way. Wagon with the Harmonizer is basically game over. Okay. I feel like you want demo field if you're playing this card. Right? Don't you just want a few demo fields if you're doing this? Instead of just doing escape tunnel, you also demo field. Yeah, I do think I have to play around No More Lies. I agree. This is just gonna die to the Explorer though. Okay. Oh, I mill a card, I forgot. Oopsies, that's funny. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Oopsie daisy, that is a random, and I completely forgot about that. So... Can't figure out if this deck is a meme or a real deck. Yeah, I don't know either. I really don't know. I should probably have the landfall, the Dragonback Assault. What do we think about Demolition Field? If you're like in the sideboard, at least if you're bringing the Ice-Steel Explorer. Oh shit. So we're always going to be one turn short, or 2 turns short of killing Elspeth with this World's Soul Rage. Boy. Okay, I can probably just concede this game. Bring in the Dragonback Assaults. If we had hit Tifa, it's GG. They had a hand. Maybe I could have stayed, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, if they hit Tifa, it would have been GG. Is a 4/4 for Warp that with landfall double stats a target? Yeah, that card's really good. I don't know, like, again, I'm just trying out. This is Autumn's list we played against. There are a lot of options in this mono green deck. In this Dragonback Assault mono green deck. You can play World Wagon too. Wagon with Assault is pretty neat. Wagon with the Harmonizer is really good. Maybe Wagon makes a lot of sense in this type of, like, especially if you're trying to ramp into Dragonback Assault. Orobroid is insane, but it's not good in this type of deck. Great card, though. Not good in the counters. But we could try Wagon here. Thinking about it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. There's 27 lands in this deck, by the way. Orobroid is almost GG in draft. Yeah, that makes... I believe that. That, I believe. Dude, I even boarded 2 of these out. We're playing 27 lands in this deck. Yeah, they do seem to be, or they were at least, stuck on lands. $27 lands, yeah, because we board in a land. Could even take out a forest. Maybe that's correct. Whatever. Cool. Alright, can I change this list a little bit before we play the tournament, or is it locked in? It's probably locked in, right? Yeah, locked in. Okay. That was unfortunate. I should probably have taken out a forest, by the way. I didn't realize we were playing that many. Yeah, I'm playing the metagame challenge because we got to 1200, so might as well hold it. Okay. So there's only like one red card. Should probably still grab it, but yeah. I mean, this is a turn 4 kill. Or I guess maybe a turn 5 kill if you count. No, turn 4 kill. Like if they don't kill this, they die. This card is not even legendary. Deal. Okay. Yep. If I draw a land, it's pretty good. Just play Hydra. Snake Veil. When does the rank season end? In like 2 minutes. Then we'll play more. Now I have it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I mean, opponent had 2 removal spells, and if they didn't have those, they would be dead also. Like, Chocobo is... just makes it so disgusting. See ya. This deck is so silly. Alright, so against a lot of... let's just do 1 forest out, 1 island in. I still Dragonback Assaults. Take out some World Souls Rage and some elves. Okay. Or actually, maybe I want to take out Snakeskin Veil. No, it's probably really it's really good against this deck. This deck just feels so unfair until you have this draw, and then all of a sudden you're way too fair. I'm just not sure it's consistent enough. I mean, some of the draws this deck gets are really unfair. I agree. But okay, 26 lands. Yeah, people just remember them. Just won a game while Platinum and Draft ranked and lost a ranking. That's weird. Are you sure you won the game and didn't like get a disconnect or something? Depends much on how much opponent interacts, I guess. The lesser the better. True, but that was a good turn. I mean, also we're playing 26 lands. Like, we shouldn't be getting mana screwed. This is quite a bit of a mana screwage. Like, we're winning one game and then we're getting mana screwed another. That shouldn't happen with 26 lands. It just shouldn't. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we're like, look, I'm just mulliganing every hand. It's all one-landers. I don't know. Okay. This deck is just a bit confusing, right? Because you have the Icestill Explorer, and then you have this draw, but then all of a sudden you can draw Dragonback Assault. So, like I said, Dragonback Assault. And now you're like, okay, well now I need to hit 6 mana, red and blue. It's doable with Chocobo, but wow, I really hate this deck. It's just I don't think it's like necessarily this deck. I mean, we're just like can't play a third land. We're playing 26, so it's not. But like, come on, man. Yeah, when the math doesn't math on MTGA, it feels real bad. Mana screw dot deck. That's not a thing. That's just not a thing. But the Snakeskin Veil, like, you know, you can. Your deck can just do nothing. Imagine if we win this game, if they're out of removal, and we just top deck a fetch. Imagine. Imagine. Come on. Okay. They don't have removal. Oh my god. Fetch led, game over. Fetch would have been game. Oh well. Now they have Kaito. Kaito to tap. Yep. Yep. Okay. Your turn. I mean, we're dead, but... Right? Yeah. Boosh! Boosh, 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 boosh. Okay, so it's actually over though, right? The event, not the event, the profile, done. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's play ranked. A brand new month! Yo, about to be numbered again. Well, that's a cool one. Oh no, I don't like that deck, by the way. Should we play a little bit of Surprise Riddler? We haven't tried much with it, actually, like basically at all. Should I play this or should I play... Actually, what we'll do is we'll play the important puzzle pieces a little bit more. Let's try this. Okay, let's give this a shot again. Our draws are pretty bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I think I want to start with like 2 consults. Maybe 1 consult. Maybe 1 consult. We have how many instants now? 2 instants. And what else do we have? Instant sees 7 enchantments. We can probably trim on an enchantment because omniscience counts. Overlord. I'll cut the Rolling Dragonstorm for the consult. Okay. Ranked. Important puzzle pieces is what that is. Play a few games with it. And then maybe we'll play some Surprising. Or more Teamer Battlecrier. Lots of options. Maybe I'll play Sephiroth tomorrow. Black-white Sephiroth deck. Isn't Rolling Dragonstorm for letting your meringues dig through your whole deck with Omni up? Yes, but it's only a 1 of. Maybe I should put it back. But yeah, technically you're right. Yeah, I think I should probably put it back. Okay, noted. Noted. Sutharize spectacular in Sephiroth? Yeah. I agree. Seems really good. Yeah, the ranks reset. Okay, drowners. Drowners. Oh. Kaido Esper. We don't deserve this. I do not deserve this beating. Maybe we'll win, but all it takes is a nice portent and the game ends against this deck, so next turn we have it for 4, which is not ideal. Or for 5, I mean, sorry. I'd probably play it for 5. Okay, well now we definitely play it for 5. Triple portent. Damn it. Okay, we still have Meringue. It was still a card draw spell. But if we hit one more, then we would be able to Regent into Wagan. It would have been really good. I almost built Death and Taxes in Standard with bounces and the bird. That counters. It works in synergy with the Angel. At 1, that exiles a card from hand. It costs 2 more then. Huh. Death and Taxes. I could see that. I don't know. Is that good against all these decks that are just comboing off though? Not sure. We should just play Regent here, right? Yep. If it resolves, we bounce Preacher Kaido. Then they tap. Sure, I mean, they're gonna tap this with the Drowner, but we don't die. I should have played a tap land, by the way. A little bit of a mistake there. It shouldn't matter, but yeah, there's no reason to do it because I forgot about the. I just didn't count the Iron Crag as well as the land there. So, let's say they have no more lies. We can still do it for 4. But no, I think we just have to do it for the max. Alright, resolved. Omniscience, enchantment. Creature. Artifact and land. Yep. Alright. So I can portent for 3 more cards as well. Let's Esper Origins. Okay. Nice. Spell Pierce Leviathan. Take out Seas. Maybe just Elves. Oh, no, I think this is good too. Yeah. Okay. Didn't tune it too well, but it's a 1-drop. You can bounce better than the black 3/2 for 1. Sorry, which can you name what was the name of the card? Pit? Standard with bounces and the bird that counters. It works in synergy with the angel at 1 that exiles a card. Yeah, could you name the card? Take a look after this match. Even Interrupter? No, because better than the black. Oh, okay, I see. You want an Even Interrupter and then Lightstall Inquisitor. Yeah, that one. With the Aven. Interesting. Do you have a list for that? Seems like a hard list to make there. Yeah, I'd rather just Wagon first and then Vestige, so we can go ham with the Vestige. Opponent didn't do anything. What if I just not play Vestige and get countered? Just play Wagon and pass? Kind of like it. They don't even have a Curiosity here. There's not much I'm scared of. Bouncers, eh? Are they mean big dudes outside the club only letting it on? Yeah, Drowner, sure. Kona in this deck? Maybe. Yeah, you could maybe play Kona here. Hey, what's up, Peter? I don't think I'll be playing this much more, though. We changed a tiny bit. Just basically the changes I made. If you have Lumbering World Wagon in play, you can tap Kona as response to removal to still get the permanent in. No, you can't. That does not work. Unfortunately. The Kona triggers not when it gets tapped. I'm thinking about a version with no Omni and more Consult. Origins, Sire of 7 Deaths. Huh. But you don't one-shot people anymore. Can hardcast Omniscience next turn. Is it gonna do much? I don't know, but I think you need to play a combo deck though, because you don't have enough. You don't really have enough things going on for interaction when it comes to just being a mid-range deck. So you need to have a way to combo. Like whether it's Smuggler Surprise or something else. Keep this land. That is probably game. It's a lot of counters. Disdainful Stroke, No More Lies, and Negate. Get lost, shoot the sheriff. Okay. Bruh. The flood was real. Okay, continue our, like playing more mid-range and combo. If you were going to do that, I saw that there was a Kefka deck with Portent. You could play Portent and Wagon and Kefka. Just be like a 4-color Wagon, Vestige, Kefka, Portent, removal spells. But I don't think you can be straight blue-green. How many lands compared to the landfall games? Yeah, it's just this type of day. It's okay. Sometimes this happens. It's magic for you. Now, of course, 2-lander. Although we can draw 3rd and be fine. Okay, just get rid of Ugin here. Eugene. Okay, I'm glad we drew a land. Sure. Oh, I thought that was Fabled Passage for a second. Okay. How come Progenitus? How was Semi felt? This is like our second match, I think. So. Yeah, very, very expensive. We're gonna get Disdainful Stroked here. We could afford to play Cavern of Souls, by the way, in this deck. You're a 2-color deck. You could definitely afford it. What an annoying game. Oh, thanks for the screenshot. Take a look. I think I just do this. I mean, they're gonna normalize something, counter something. It's probably a bit better. Yep. Okay. Negate it, I guess. So now they can still have normalize and Disdainful Stroke. Okay, I guess it's Leviathan here. Dude, stop it. Alright. At this point, it's already over though. We needed something else. And that's lethal. Okay. GG, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta rethink your life. An entire horde of preachers coming after you. Maybe let's play some surprise. Let's play a little bit of Teamer Surprise. Let's do that. I kind of feel like doing it. I really want to try more of these Riddlers and surprises as well. And Vestige. So... But it's probably a braid, not... It's probably a braid, right? Versus wagons and stuff. Just go 3 of braids. You been playing Teamer Otters today? Nice. It might be 4 world wagons this time around. When we have the Riddlers and the Overlord. Like, what if I go down to one of these cards? What if I play 3 green Overlord? Is that terrible? I feel like the wagon is just so good with the Vestige and the Riddler that it's actually worth it. We will try. Seems crazy to take out an Overlord, isn't it? Especially when we have caverns. Okay, no, I can't do that. I cannot do that. I could go down to 2 Riddlers then. Alright, we'll do that. Sideboard. Sidebeard. Ill-timed explosion. Fire magic. Fresh start. Heritage reclamation. What is that even good against anymore? 3 steps ahead. Ghost vacuum negates. Okay. Maybe I want 1 Urania. We haven't really seen any blue-white control. Okay, that's fine. The new blue draw card is nuts. I know, but we're trying the Riddler here instead for the because of the wagon and the Vestige. I have a version here that I haven't tried yet. Is Surprise Stars, and you play Esper Origins and Consult instead. I'm gonna take out that one for a Braid as well. I think a Braid is just better in this format. But yeah, this version instead, you play 3 Consult for Esper Origins instead, and you don't play World Wagon. You don't play Vestige. But I think I want to keep trying the Vestige with the Riddler. The Riddler. How do we deal with enchantments? Which enchantments are you worried about? Yeah, Vestige plus Wagon is really nice. It is. It is. One thing I haven't tried, by the way, is what is this hand? Ugh. Blah. 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 One thing I haven't tried yet is a random encounter with Smuggler Surprise with Wagon and Vestige. That's one thing we have not given a shot. What is this? Novus Inspector? Okay. Random encounter, Smuggler Surprise, and then just build stuff. Ooh, a Braid is pretty nice against these, right? I can kill this. Probably, do I kill the Cloud? Yeah, I'm just gonna save the Abrades here. Pass turn. Probably Regent. There's that glyph that is annoying. Yeah, they already got the glyph or the crypt coat. But whatever, I mean, we can just kill it. I can also kill the 2/2. I think I just Regent though. Yeah, we're just gonna draw 3. Let's get rid of the forest. No, we need the forest, actually. Okay. Verge, I guess. Hardcast Overlord, as is wont to do. That equipment, yeah, this equipment. What happens if I kill it, by the way? Until this equipment leaves. Okay, so this is like the best upgrade target. Nice. Very, very nice. We have 7 mana. Can just play Tyrant here. Worst they can do is play another one. Then the game ends. Okay. Wait, I'm maybe confused what this thing does. Becomes attached to a creature. For as long as the creature remains attached to it, that creature becomes a copy of a creature card exiled with this equipment. But it just became attached. So why didn't that work? Anyone know? Becomes attached to a creature. For as long as this equipment remains attached to it, that creature becomes a copy of a creature. Why did that not work? Oh, they declined? I'm really confused. That is weird. It's weird, right? It's really weird. You can't decline? Whatever, I'm just gonna kill this, attack, abrade. Attack for 7, I think we can't lose if we just do this play, so. Oh, I guess I can leave up abrade. Yeah, that's probably better. I think it must be because it's face down. Yeah, maybe the creature can't become anything if it's face down. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. I think you might be right, but sheesh. I do not know. Alright, Abrade MVP. Quantum Riddler from opponent. Not so MVP. So it doesn't work because the card is face down. I see. Magic is a fascinating game. There are always new interactions to be discovered. Agreed. This is maybe too much removal though. If I'm being honest. Too much removal here. We don't need that much. Like 6 abrade type effects, 2 fire magics, and triple ale time explosion. I mean, I don't really know what they're doing though, so besides being equipments and having been playing creatures. So maybe I should just do this. And just trim a few wagon, vestige, Tyrant, Riddler. Sure. What was the face down card? A Warden. No, it was Warden. we'll know. We knew. Yes, it's Warden. Baby, this is a lot of smuggler surprises. Sure. Still fine, we just build our own little stock up. Build our own stock ups. Hell. Sorry, is this the same deck? Nope. It is not. Charlie for a basic, okay. Well, this is different. Yeah, opponent is definitely taking actions. Kill the Cathar Commando. Or do I just have to kill the Cloud? I guess I have to kill the Cloudy, huh? Could also just say go and abrade whatever this is getting attached to. Which might be the best play. Yeah, and then we can surprise a later turn. And try to Regent surprise Overlord. We're literally just going to 7 though. Still killing this with the Overlord, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Greed. Who got greedy, me or them? Yeah, so I commando, kill that. But next turn we have to... We have to find a creature, probably. Or just hardcast a dragon, without surprising. Okay. And boots. And that's game. Jesus, what the hell? Alright, guess we're dead. I mean, I boarded properly, though. Like, I did bring in all the removal, which was good. We have a bunch of it. Maybe I don't need this reclamation and I bring back in the wagon. Okay with that. Damn, they knew you should have equipped to the innocence. Probably, yeah. Can we use the abrade on the planeswalker when it's attacked as equip? I'll keep this hand on the play. Yeah, I think so. Twinning twins. Man, this deck is doing so many things. It's like a... It's just doing so many things. I think I'd just leave this here since we have a land anyways. Yeah. I think you can always abrade the trophy or whatever. Yeah, I mean, this is cheaper. I guess Cloud with Karn and Warden's pretty neat. Neatso. I don't know if I want to play Ill-Time just yet. I guess it's okay. Yep, they sure did. They sure did. I think I just play Vestige. Yeah. He draws us a card, buys us some time. Finds us a land, maybe. What the hell is this? When Nico enters, create 2 shard tokens. What are these shards? Sacrifice this, then sack to draw. Scry 1 the draw card. Okay. That's cool. Alright, explosion. Still no land? Crazy. One Regent and probably just Reclamation. Yeah, sure. But this is coming back. And if we ever draw any lands, then we'll be fine. I kept the Tyrant over the Regent just because it's pretty redundant at this point, and the Tyrant is just different. This is cute. And blanket, yep. Well, we drew a land. Have you tried Calamity? Oh man. I for sure bounce one of these. This is 6. One equipment is 7. I could just bounce this. It costs them kind of a lot. Yeah, I probably should. Like, they need to go 2 mana, then equip, then deal with the Regent, compared to just all their mana. Okay. I mean, that is what they're doing, but at least this goes away now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they have the splash portal. Okay, they do not. There's Smuggler Surprise. Pass turn. Have I tried the red horse from Outlaws? Yeah, you're talking about Calamity. Yeah, we had it a little bit at some point. Did the landfall get there? No. I hate that deck. I don't know. I just never like that type of deck. It's probably okay when you draw the nuts, but boy, didn't we draw the nuts. Did I like Teamer Battle Crier more? You're asking hard questions. I don't know, I like both of them. We just got back to this deck. They're just dead, right? Yeah. They're dead in 100 different ways. Oh, sure. Cloud has double ward. I know. It's pretty sick. I really like this surprise deck. It's a lot more... You have a lot more interaction than the Teamer Battle Crier deck. Like the Battle Crier deck, you just kind of go off, do your thing, hope they don't have like removal. In this deck, it's the complete opposite. Like, you just don't care about most of the removal. You really just care about, like, Nemesis and really, really fast starts. So it's hard to compare the two because, yes, they're playing the same teamer cards, but they're so different. Like, this deck is so different. I think I mulligan this hand. Yeah. We've got a bunch of ramps. Like, we have 12 ramp. Talk Elf, Wagon, Overlord. So I think that hand was a mulligan. Yeah, the teamer mana base is pretty nice, I agree. Which gives us a lot of options. Yeah, I don't know. The mana base, the deck is just so different. It's hard to compare. Just a completely different deck. Ignore the fact that they're both teamer. They've only got like 8 or maybe 12 of the same cards. Now that we added Vestige and Wagon, we have Vestige and Wagon, and that's about it. Wait. Is there only one island in the deck? Oh yeah, there was only one island. Huh. Is that accurate? Whoa. Planisphere. Okay. I'm just gonna Overlord here. 1 second, guys. I have to open the door. One moment. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We back. Vivi, Planisphere, Mako, and our hand sucks to the max. Christ. Where's that light in the wall coming from? I've got a little astronaut. So maybe this wagon doesn't function in this deck properly. Maybe I need Esper Origins instead. I don't know. Play stock up. Okay. I mean, I have to kill Vivi here, right? Can't not kill Vivi. But then we're also dead. No, we're basically just dead. If they have a 1-drop, we're dead. If we kill Vivi, Cauldron, we're dead. Looks like they do have something. Okay. Nope. We can concede this game. Let's not waste time. Our hand is also just terrible too. Reclamation, vacuum. Ill-timed. 3 steps. Alright, so we take out the 3 steps. I don't really know about the fresh start. This might be too many. Hello. Can try trim a few of these and the Riddlers. I do like Vestige. Fresh start, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go that. Just gonna do that. It's fine. It's okay. What the hell? Only have 2 red. Basically, these are the only lands that don't produce green. Is that accurate? How many lands don't produce green? We have 1 island, 2 Mistrise Village, 2 mountains. Then we have Starting Town, Caverns, Breeding Pool, Stomping Ground, 4 forests. So 18 green sources. Like, this hand is actually really good with 1 green source. Does Cavern count for this hand? I guess that's a good point. I guess not. Alright, we'll mulligan. No, it doesn't count for this for that hand. I agree. You're right. It counts, but you need 2. So because we had the Overlord. So no, it does not count. Is it crazy not to abrade it? I think it's not. It's fine. They need to do something pretty busted for it to matter. Yeah. Okay. I can just pass turn here. No, it's so important to get the Overlord in play, so. Le FOMO. I mean, that resolves. We don't need to. I still prefer to meringue end of turn if I don't have to play the abrade. So Get this spell pierced. It's fine. Let's do Avatar. I'm kind of scared of this FOMO. I think I just passed turn again. The fact that this got countered means that they can Cauldron here. So maybe we just give them the Cauldron and kill the FOMO. Is that crazy? No, right? They discarded an island, so they didn't have anything. I think that's the play. Call me crazy, but that seems like the play. That is a problem. We are killing this though. No, the sea chip doesn't. It's the other one. It's the larval. The larval card. So they can put a counter on Vivi and then negate. Oh, looks like we got some stuff. Do like both of these. We're getting this in play. I'm gonna just explode. No, that doesn't work, Smuggler. It's part of the ability. Like, it's part of the cast. He doesn't get to take the stuff I choose. Okay. Yeah, let's explode on you. Explode on your face. Okay, discard wagon and another. Oh no, this is 5 toughness, so we need to discard either Vestige or Tyrant. Maybe I don't discard wagon then. They had one disdainful stroke already. Overlord is coming to us. Alright, we discard land and Vestige, I think. Keep the wagon. No, we'll just do this. That way we can play Tyrant next turn. Okay. Because we haven't played a land yet. That seems fine. Doable. It's a lot of Vivi's opponent just had. They can make 2 mana here. Okay. Okay, we leave them Vivi with a spell. Basically, they can play their whole deck, but I don't know. Did they cut Proft? Like they're playing Planisphere instead of Proft? We haven't seen Proft. I doubt it. Yes, you have infinite mana. What are you gonna do with it? Nothing. Deal. Deal. Shit. Maybe I should have attacked first? No, it wouldn't change much, right? What? Oh, is this a spell here? Torch. A braid. And then this grows. No, they don't have exactly nothing. We have 2 untapped mana. Okay. In case you find a fatty to discard, wouldn't attack first make sense before you wipe the whole board? Yeah, probably, yeah. I was thinking that I can just ill-timed explosion kill the 3/3, but in hindsight, that was incorrect. Yeah, I think we just not warp, right? Or do I warp? No, we just hardcast. What did Madbot do? I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, I guess those clips are not allowed on Nightbot. How are we liking the music, by the way? I wanted to ask everyone. Sorry. I wanted to ask everyone, how are we liking the music? Is it acceptable behavior? It's chill, but it's not as good as what we had before, right? elevator music? No, don't say that. Don't say that. I did not get to 250. I did get to 1200 though. Yeah, you know the playlist very well at this point. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. So kind of boring. Suits the vibes of the stream. I really liked the music. I mean my music. I'll try to figure out how to do it. No, this is non-copyright music for YouTube. Well, what is opponent on? Okay. Holy shit. They drew torch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I get lots of views on the tube? No, I get like 2. I mean, I just haven't opened it. I barely opened it. On this too. Okay. Yeah, it is. I mean, if there's a way for me to do, like, I don't know how to do it, but if there's a way, like, Crokies does this, basically, right? He streams with this type of music. Opponent might be regretting that, that play there. No, I agree, Celtic. You can encode different audio streams into the video. Yeah, those are... I don't know how to do any of that. I mean, should I just Eldrazi here to draw an extra card? Or just play a 7-5? I feel like I should Eldrazi, you know? Like warp, I mean? Yeah. I'm warping. I'm warping and you can't stop me. The amount of lands is wild. Yeah, Brolin, I'm starting to I started messaging someone about this today actually. But basically I need to figure out if cuz I'm trying to do like stream on both the same time. It's not as big a deal if I'm doing VODs on YouTube, but if I'm doing live on YouTube, then it is a big deal. Oh, his normal stream has elevator music. Or normal music. Okay. I need to maybe figure out how he did that then. Yeah, it might be the way I'm doing multi-stream is not working. Dude. Enough with lands, please. Stop landing me, bro. Meringue would be quite good here, yes, I agree. I could do Ghost Vacuum and just make two dudes. FOMO to draw a card, Overlord, they're flyers too. I mean, that's probably correct. Might be better to attack with Vestige first. Alright, I think I'll probably do it. This also has 4, which is nice. More lands. Okay. At least we're at 24. Like, it's really and we have a pretty good board here. This FOMO, this one, they're gonna attack. They're gonna take 3. No trample. These 2 can block and chomp and draw cards. Opponent has all the lands in the world though, so we can just be dead here off 1. Ashley has something that puts elevator music on her VODs for YouTube as well. No idea what it is though. No, this is crazy. I'd ask Ollie, he'll know. Yeah, I might do that. I could attack with both here, like these 2 Vestiges as well. I throw 1 away, I kill the FOMO, and I draw 2 cards. Is that bad? Or I draw 1 card. No, I don't think I like that. They're dead to basically anything. Okay, maybe I should just do it. Okay. We're doing it. We're at 24. You got me with the text-to-speech. I mean, I could have cycled this, but I actually think it might be relevant for something like a crazy prof turn to try to kill me. How many lands left? 8. 8 lands left. Okay. I mean, this is lethal. We have 2 flyers. Opponent's at 2 life. We don't even. We have delirium already. I can just kill the FOMO. Also, they can't attack with the FOMO. Yeah, we have text-to-speech. I mean, they just played the FOMO, right? Yeah. No, I don't need. I'm not dead. This FOMO cannot attack. Yep. Woo! How many lands did we have there? That was insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. Not counting the 5 everywhere lands. So just 15 lands straight up. They did draw their cauldron. It died. Okay. Oh, that's true. This thing tells me how many lands. 19. Yeah, 19 lands, but we had 5 of these, and I was counting the lands in our hand. So, fair enough. So they had Disdainful Stroke, Into the Flood, and Torch. And Abrade. Torch is awful. Abrade is awful. Disdainful Stroke is good. Because we took out Elves, so those cards are just shit. Maybe Riddler? I think I just leave this the same. I think the multi RTMP plugin you would use for multi-streaming has a built-in feature for streaming different audio tracks, by the way. So Android, I'm using just premium Streamlabs OBS. Does that have that setting? If so, please tell me. That would be amazing. I definitely kept a playable hand there, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess Abrade is not completely dead, because we have Ghost Vacuum. But Torch is completely dead. I guess they did exile the Tyrant, but... the Tyrant token. Okay. That's all I want. I want to play that song. I'm just so screwed if I don't draw land, though. So screwed. This always happens when I have Ghost Vacuum turn 1. They just go Mako Praft FOMO. La la la, 3 la li la 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 la. Alright, at least they targeted that one for us. No, I don't think that's a reasonable strategy, just because opponent is always going to have a Braid anyways. And yeah, I don't think so. I think Streamlabs has a setting as well. You have to set your recording mode from simple to advanced to see if I check, but I'm at work. If you could check at some point, that'd be amazing. I think we're just dead though, unfortunately. I do have it on advanced. And I have my VODs, by the way, like, not have audio. The issue is my live. No, I know, we're super cooked. Look, we drew 19 lands last game, so it's smug for land. You can't. You need one more land to do that. Otherwise, I would. Cost 3. This is such elevator music. I don't like it. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't know. Kept a 2-lander. Vacuum a Braid Overlord. I think it's probably keep. Fitting. Arena forgot to shuffle after we drew 19 lands. It's pretty elevator, yeah. This song at least is. Like, there were some better songs. This song, like in the very beginning of the list. Maybe not. I'm kind of not sold on this, the wagon in this deck, though. Not sold on it. Mono green surprise. Although this game, I mean, this is what we're looking for, right? Like Riddler. I can just hardcast Riddler, draw a card, damn. Or play another wagon. What's better? Wagon or... No, I think I like just doing Riddler here. Not play a wagon in warp, I mean. Before we do that though, I play a... Let's do dragon. It's probably the best one. And then just play a wagon first. The Esper Origins Surveil feels so good here. And the course and the... Yeah, but then you're not playing Vestige. Like, you don't like Vestige? What's your deal with Vestige? This is turn 2 for the opponent, by the way. Like, what we're doing is pretty rude. Yeah, I don't like Vestige in this list. Fair. Opponent played Planisphere. We have 7 mana in play. What the fuck? I mean, it's like a good start for them, but we just get to play Smuggler Surprise for 8. Or that. That's probably worse than Smuggler Surprise for 8. Mill 1 creature, game ends. Okay then. Yeah. Actual lethal too, by the way. Actual lethal, because we go Tyrant, Regent, bounce 2 things, hit them for 16. As I was just saying, I don't like wagon in this deck. Yeah, actual factual. A braid is good. Don't really love these elves. Yeah, of course that was a high roll, yeah. The biggest of them high rolls. Yeah, Meringue has been the best deck. Basically the best card against Vivi, because you just can't kill a big Vivi besides bouncing it. Like Temur Balcar does that more consistent. Yeah, of course, of course. What am I gonna do here? 3 steps, kind of weak. Maybe it's not though. Maybe it's not if we're ramping. Maybe I even want a second one. Take out the Aeolves and bring in like 1 Heritage Reclamation. Don't really want to overboard. Still want my deck to function well. Okay. Like maybe Fire Magic, but I don't think so. Alright. Honest Temur midrange. Alright, let's see what you're up to, Peter. What deck is good against your Temur Surprise deck? Probably any deck with Nemesis is pretty good. Like fast deck with Nemesis. Yeah, Peter, honestly, Vestige into Oculus is something I wanted to try, so your deck looks pretty sweet. I was looking at that the other day and seeing if I could make it work. Vestige into Oculus. Plus Wild Ride plus Self-Destruct doesn't seem as necessary, but I mean, I get it, like 7 mana win the game, but you called it Teamer mid-range. Very honest. And you lied. I think I would just probably do that deck without the Wild Ride and without the Self-Destruct, and you just play like some better cards basically. We already have double blue here. Is Nemesis good in that deck? Yeah, maybe not. This deck is... Maybe I could just try... No, never mind. Oh my god, we're just dead to Wild Ride, aren't we? It's so silly when they do this. So silly. To be fair, we killed him on turn 3, game 1, so... Cool. This time we played Wagon and died. Last time they played Planessphere and died. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, fresh start is gonna be good here though. What was that about Wagon? Yeah, maybe Vestige and Oculus is pretty cool. You do need to have Oculus somehow. Like, you do need to cast the Oculus somehow, though. Standard is the new modern. Standard has never been... Well, I guess for a long time now it's been something pretty busted. Because it's basically extended, right? Standard is what extended used to be in terms of size of the format. I knew it. I should have played the War Overlord, but it's so much better to play Wagon because I can just hardcast Overlord next turn. So, but now I messed up with the mana. Okay. Noted, noted. It's okay. Cauldron does present a problem for us. Yep. Well, I guess I can kill this guy and then abrade the Cauldron. They still need to have a creature in play. I could just kill the Cauldron now and then Overlord. Is that better than just playing Overlord though? No, right? Hardcasting Overlord is pretty good. I fear. I could also just play Regent, bounce. Don't love that. How am I killing Vivi with Overlord? If you have a spell, you don't kill Vivi? No, there's no creatures in the graveyard. He needs 2 spells, right? Does 4 damage. There's no creatures in the grave, so now there is, and it's a Vivi, but yep. Okay. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so they can make 4 mana, at least. Jesus. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I think the surprise stars might be better. I think this deck might be better. I'm gonna try the no Vestige version. One sec. I actually want to call these decks something a bit different because that's pissing me off. Surprise. Origins. And Surprise Vestige. I think that's what it actually comes down to. So it makes it like the Riddler is not the plan of the deck. It's just kind of accidentally there because we're already playing Wagon. And we wanted a blue card. So yeah, let's do Surprise Origins and see. Maybe it just works a little bit better. No, Consult is huge. I agree. Consult is insane. Immediately into unplayableness. Sure. What's the best land to get rid of here? We need the greens, we need the red. Yeah, I guess it is just village. Booming Mosh. Alright, after this turn I'm gonna take a quick piss, whatever they do. Overlord, okay. Oh, interesting. Rhino Zenith. Okay, so like Abzan stuff, things. Surprise was a good draw. 1 second. Okay, Apologies. Oh, they missed the line drop. Okay. They didn't miss the line drop, they just don't have white mana. Sure. Do I surprise here? Surprise or wait? Surprise is so good in this matchup. No, I think I don't. I just regent. Whatever. Yeah, we just regent here. Might have to fix the mana though. If we're adding like we already have consult, maybe we need a little bit more blue. I'll take a look. Yeah, because like here we would not have enough blue. Also, 1 island, 2 village, 2 verge, 4 breeding pool. Cavern doesn't help with blue either. With consult, I mean. So maybe we need a little bit more blue. So I can regent overlord. I could just overlord, and then next turn I have 8 mana for another smuggler's surprise. That seems better. Rhino is a sideboard card. I mean, they're doing pixie stuff, so it's like a way to deal some extra damage to have a little bit more reach. But maybe. Okay, they decided to attack with both. I feel like I should just take it, because this turns off their like momentum breaker and all that stuff from killing our guys. Yeah, I'll just take it. Like, I just want to go surprise into Overlord. Sure. What are you bouncing? This one. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna regent. Kill the pixie. Couple lands. Or better yet, is it better to do that, or is it better to just let them attack and give it indestructible? Nah, I guess it's better to just do this. Let's not get greedy. Okay, just had a game in the sideboard event where I had to mulligan down to 3 because of 1 and no land hands. Like, what the actual fuck? Okay, what are we doing here? They're gonna have some moment breakers and stuff. Discard. I think I just do ill-timed explosion and nothing else. Take out the LVs. And maybe the torch. Bring in fire magic, maybe? Huh. Fire magic might not be so good, but... Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind that. What, just 2 reclamation? Is that bad? Can kill the momentum breaker, can kill something that gets pixied. Can try that. It's okay, I'm going like 05 on Vivi Cauldron because MTJ is only matching me against decks that are mono removal. Concede to the cute rhino, please. But they almost had us, though. They almost had us. Okay, keeping. Keeping. The issue with the elves is that it gets ill-timed explosion and swept away. Although, they do have some time. Yeah, I want to play this tap land actually, yeah. Is that crazy? I don't know, but... Because I need to do the Overlord thingy. Okay. We just get rid of a braid. For 4. Overlord and Starting Town. I mean, I guess I could have played Starting Town for free there, but it doesn't really accomplish that much. Okay. That works for me. Look. Teamer Battlecry can't do that. Can't do that. So do I want to change anything? Because I want to take a look at the... We haven't played this version in a while. 1 torch, 3 abrade. 2 Bloomvine, and then there's no Ureni. 15 blue sources? But the caverns don't count, so... Maybe this version wants to go down to 1 to 2 caverns and play another Verge, like this, for the double blue. Yeah, we need slots. I mean, I could take out the torch and play 1 3 steps ahead. We have one in the sideboard, I think. Or no, we don't. Yeah, I can take out 1 torch and put in 1 3 steps. That is fine to do. I did that with the other one. The other version. Go down to 2 cavern. Or is this a triple starting town or a quad starting town? No, no Dragonback Assault. I don't think you need it. I don't think you need the Dragonback Assault. Also, when we're not playing Fabled Passage, it's worse too. But your deck is not, it's not going to struggle that much with winning, I feel like, when you have triple Consult and surprises. Let's do that. I think that does seem correct though, to add the another blue-red Verge. Okay. Repulsive Mutation. Why would I play that card? This is not landfall deck. Have you tried any other? No, we have two versions of this deck, Hand Farm. We have the Vestige version, and we have this Esper Origins with Consult. I don't think either of them are a bust. I mean, the Vestige with the Wagon and the Riddler is great, but I think this version might make a bit more sense post-board. Like when you're bringing in the ill-timed explosion. It makes a little bit more sense to have like more card draw and a little bit more of like control factor. Stonks up. Okay. Well, if we hit a land, it'll be pretty good. Or sorry, why did I say if we hit a land? If we hit a creature, it'll be pretty good. And if we don't, still get to Smuggler's Surprise Tyrant. The first land was one land and 3 straight no landers. Looks like you're running bad for everybody here. All the viewers. You're helping them out, so think of it that way. Someone has to draw the nuts, and it's gonna be your opponents. That's bad. That is bad. Unless we draw the red Overlord off the top, then it will be pretty good. I think I have to surprise here to try to find a red Overlord or a blue Regent. Like, if we hit, it's pretty good. It's turn 6. Then next turn I can play the Tyrant anyways. Yeah, I think I have to do it. If we miss, it's just god-awful, but 4 cards deep into finding a Regent or a red Overlord. Oh my god, I hit another Tyrant. No, I guess we would have missed, but... Oh! Ah! Ah! That's insane. Okay. Still don't have the red overlord, like a way to kill this, but we are drawing 4 cards, getting a bunch of life, so that's good. It worked out, even if we missed. I mean, we didn't fully miss, we just missed on World Champion, not random. Well, I mean, I played the right way. Because if I had just done nothing on my turn 5 and then played Smuggler's Surprise on Tyrant to draw 1 card, if we don't hit a creature, which we wouldn't have, then they into the Flood, and they could just do whatever they want, and it's not good, so... Still might lose this game, because they still have a Vivi, a gigantic Planispheres. Your way is the right way, we are so bad. Fair enough. Alright, that's 1 into the Flood. And we don't have another... Need the Regent pretty badly here. Yeah. It's a good turn for them. Meringue's the only way to save this game. Yeah, I think so. But we have some time. We're not completely dead. Like, Overlord is coming. I could just play another Tyrant and gain 12. The problem is they into the Flood. This has infinite mana. It might be best to just... No, copying the 3 steps ahead is not actually that great. I mean, it's good for this turn, but like, it makes a token, which then that token dies. If it's not a token, so it doesn't come back. Yeah, I'm just playing a Tyrant here. Trying to find Regent or another Smuggler's Surprise. Okay, there's Surprise. Overlord. Discard Esper Origins. And I guess a land. Yeah. We have Cavern if we draw Regent. We have double Overlord. I don't think we'll die here, but it is possible. And also maybe I shouldn't have attacked, but thing is, attacking puts enough pressure that double Overlord could just kill them. But they have... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have attacked, because double into the Flood is game over. That's game over then, right? Yeah, because they have 7 mana, get into the Flood, bounce this, and kill us. Wow. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, Vivi is him. Vivi is him. So if I didn't block, I actually was still dead, by the way, even if I didn't attack, because they made these so big that I just blocked for 11 and I still take over 20 damage. I think 22 and we were at 22. So even if I didn't block, I would just jump block. Okay. Fresh start. I'm not sure about the elves. No, I have to take out the elves. I mean, the matchup just goes longer. Like, too long. I'll do 2 Reclamation, and I'll take out 1 Esper Origins, because they have Cauldron. Do I want Vacuum? No. Braid is the only way to kill Vivi besides Overlord. Okay. Alright, let's do 1 more Esper Origins out then. It's a card that can die to their Furnace, so it's not that impressive. It also has Cauldron value, like anti-value. So yeah, I think it makes sense to just take it out. Okay. My experience so far is it's trash, but I'm also having to mulligan to 5 every fucking game, so I don't know. You're asking which version is better? It's a tough question. Both are pretty good. I think it's just hard to answer that question because both are good and both are good against different decks. It's just a metagame call. Is really all it is. I'm not gonna play Consult here, so whatever. Hey, Missilehead. Thanks for the tier 1. 3 months in a row, appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying new standard. I haven't been on it much yet, but it looks cool. Yeah, welcome back, Missilehead. Alright, we killed this Reclamation. Or this Planisphere, I mean, with Reclamation. This version is better for grindy games. Seems like it might be, yeah. I guess this is always coming tapped, and this is sometimes coming tapped. So, sure. I'm not gonna play Consult. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. I think I shouldn't have played the starting town. I should have played a breeding pool, so we can village. Oh! Hello. Hello, team. Take it. Can they not have Cauldron, please? I personally had a lot more success with this Prowess version, but that's just... might be a skill issue. I mean, this Prowess version is probably a little bit easier to play. Not saying that it's necessarily easy, but this is probably on the level of Prowess Quarry Steel. Very similar deck. Not much harder to play. And wow, nice. Okay, I'll keep doing this. You keep topping Vivis, I'll keep topping Overlords. But yeah, the combo version is definitely harder to play. But it's more rewarding too, with like when you're comboing off, right? The ceiling is higher. This is a really good combo, by the way, because you only need 4 mana. So you can just consult uncounterable, and they can't really do much about it if they're just leaving the sample strokes. Yep. I haven't seen any of the prowess decks play consult the star, but the stars, by the way. You do need 4 blue though for this. The deck that won the challenge played 2. They only run 21 lands. Yeah. Fair. Okay. What are they up to? Just negate an overlord, probably. Yeah, okay. Alright, just do some uncounterable. I mean, they have some counters, so we get Overlord back, or this Overlord comes in. This is at 1. Yep. It's a load of stock-ups. They could have... I guess that's game. Game 3. Okay then. Do I maybe want the ill-time explosion just to make sure we kill Vivi? Maybe it's appropriate to take these 2 out for 2 ill-timed. I can see that. I can see doing this. Okay. We have the 2 fresh starts, 3 abrades. Yeah. I'll do that. Literally have an empty board with 7 lands. I hate standard so much right now. Is negate good here? Yeah, they have stock up. They also could have Ral. They have talent. A well-timed Into the Flood Ma getting negated is good. You can protect your Smuggler Surprise if you get to the late game. And the games, I think, can go pretty late. You don't have to have it. It's not like insane. Overlord is great here. Oh my god, it's so good for us. We get to abrade the Vivi, and then we get to Overlord. And it just can't get better. Unless they Cauldron, and then it gets better for them, but... Yep. That's the best thing they could have done, probably, but not sure how good it will be still. I think I just consult here and just kick. Try to find a cavern maybe. Oh, we didn't find much. Although we did find Tyrant Bloomvine. I guess so. We already have lands. I wanted the cavern so I could like regent here, but maybe I can surprise them if they tap out. For example, this matchup is much better for us compared to the Cauldron, Vivi Cauldron combo deck. Because Proft is a difficult card to kill. Like, they just are so much more explosive and have a lot more haste cards. And like, Ral can do +3 damage with the -3 here. Like, it's just not, this deck is not as scary. It doesn't mean it's not good. Like, it plays more of a control deck a lot of times with a bunch of card draw and a huge Vivi to protect it. But that's just how it is. Like, I could just die to Ral here still, but okay, they have 2 mana. They didn't do much, which means they have something stocked up. I mean, do I just play Bloomvine here? Make a bunch of mana? Probably. Problem is all their cards are hard counters, so it's not even that good for us, but which counters do they play? Maybe it's just Regent here. They have like a few Disdainful Strokes. Okay, I'm just gonna run Regent. They could have a bunch of negates and change the equation. Maybe like 1 Disdainful Stroke. Okay. They did in fact have it. That's fine. Two Disdain, 3 Spell Pierce. No negates. We don't know if that's the winning, if this is the winning list, but yeah. Yeah, this is a definitely different game. Oh my god. That is bad. It's insane to play this card when you've got like 8 creatures in your deck. I'm just saying. I mean, they did it. But there's literally... No, I guess it's more than 8. 12? Talent, Planisphere, Vivis. I don't know. Whatevs. The flash body is solid. That is true. That is true. Am I getting spell pierced? I'm gonna fresh start this thing and then just hard cast Bloomvine. This comes back as well. They can Ral, but oh, maybe we can beat a Ral. We'll see. Emblem. Instant, and you draw 3 cards and then you get an emblem with instant sorcery spells you cast have Storm. If they have Into the Flood, they could just bounce Fresh, bounce Overlord, bounce Regent. They need to have a spell first, but that's kind of game if they do that, right? Then they draw 4 cards, take us like 10 damage. We could beat a Ral Emblem if there's no Into the Flood. You doubt me. You don't doubt my luck. Just my play skill? Fair. Stock up, disdainful. Okay, it's at 10. They're gonna emblem, right? They have Into the Flood this whole time? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, they messed up. They got greedy. They're still going to win, but they could have... I guess they could have it all, anyways. But they have more than just what I was worried about. They had Spell plus Vivi plus Into the Flood. No, it's super game, yeah. They play one spell here and then they have counters, equip. Yeah, we can concede. Oh well. Giga Dead, Sag, yep. Yup. Alright, let's do one more of this. Sure. Forest, we have Esper Origins, that's fine. Hope it gets better for us versus Vivi. I think we're favored in that matchup. Like, quite a bit. We're definitely favored in that matchup, in my opinion. Against the Cauldron Vivi deck, maybe not as much, but Tifa. Yikes. Tifa with no removal game 1 is gonna be rough. I basically have to surprise here. Vivi for 3 years is gonna be wild. A little bit. we're dead. Just straight up taking 10. Cool, cool. It's a lot of smuggler surprises. No land. Okay, there we go. So Esper Origins next turn. If we don't die, if they don't have another fetch, then we get to play Smuggler Surprise. I guess. I think we need Regent. Oh, there's Regent. Okay. Imagine they don't have a fetch. Whatever. All right. Not sure. Maybe just one consult is bad. Just keep it like this. Yeah, that seems fine. Nego Trample, Big Pog, yeah. This is the Vivi Hater Club. It's always been the Vivi Hater Club. I've never liked that card. I think we can keep this hand. You love Vivi? Oh my god. How? I feel like it's such a feel bad card in every way. Like when you play Vivi and you lose because you like flood out and don't draw anything, and you're like, well, Vivi sucks, doesn't do anything, or it's just way too powerful. Like it's just never balanced. Yeah, I agree with you. It's just way too powerful. Should never have been printed as the way it is, at least. I agree. Free mana, instant speed, without summoning sickness. It should have been like tap it. It could have been exactly that, but just tap it. Okay, I'm gonna save the Smuggler Surprise, I think, so we can surprise some Overlords. Nice. Okay, what's opponent doing? Why didn't they do this to us game one? Did they make their deck worse by sideboarding in all the slow cards? Is that what happened? Is that like we did? I think that may have happened. It's okay, I've been there. Been there, done that. Okay. I still... Sure. I get to overlord that. I'm gonna do consult here. So we need a 6 land. We don't really need this one. We could just grab a smuggler surprise and a fresh start. Okay, I think I do want the land though, no. 'Cause our turn we're gonna do just overlord. 1 land. 1 smuggler surprise. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Vivia's... It just should not have been 0 mana. Double chocobos into lands. They're setting it up. Okay, so we bounce, bounce, kill. Good board. No, me too. I don't know how I lose from here. If it happens, I'll be amazed though. That is how it starts. Into fetch. 2 4/4s. But... yeah, we just win here. I just surprise again and let's do 4 to this one. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to do that. That was a mistake. I should have done 4 to the face. That's my bad. I was gonna just dragon back assault bounce, but whatever. I could just do it now. Okay. That's my fault. We missed 4 damage basically, because I'm bouncing this and this, so probably is not going to matter, but yeah, it's fine. Like they're still taking, you know, 15, but the difference between 1 there and 5 is, I guess, one Overlord attacking doesn't seem like a huge deal. Okay, maybe I want the 3 steps ahead. I won't bring in the gate. I won't go as far as that, but maybe 3 steps over a fire magic. Or a torch. Yeah, maybe over torch, because fire magic, at least for 3 mana, can kill some 3/2s and some 2/2s. It's probably the right call. I bet they go back to regular deck after what they just witnessed, after what they just went through, after the trauma. Finn, just play like mono white tokens, mono white life gain. Alright, Verge is good. I do like Verge. Yeah, we can't really play Esper Origins here. Just pass. I want to keep the fresh start as much as I can, because the fresh start can deal with the Explorer, other stuff. Yeah, I'll just take it. Okay, I'm just gonna abrade the Chocobo here. And play Overlord probably, still. Unless I draw something great. No. Yeah, we just play Overlord. Let's take some damages. Why don't you try the black-white Sephiroth deck with Raise the Past? This is good. Good for them, not good for us. 1 card in hand. I think we need to surprise here for value and fresh start. The Explorer, maybe? Or just the Chocobo. Yeah, probably just the Chocobo then. Okay. Deal. They have all forest. And a Smuggler's Surprise for value. I'll do it now. That's a lot of value. Holy shit. Overlord kills the 2/4 and Tyrant. Yeah. Alright. Look, I will say that whoever came up with Dragonback Assault, thank you. Because you've absolutely sabotaged all of the Landfall players into adding 2 different colors and playing a 6-mana do-nothing card. So thank you. I hate playing against this deck, so I really appreciate this. It's a nice little assist. Whoever came up with it is a double agent. Why are we on? Oh, because of the draw. Not sure why that choice was made. Not sure it's even good against control. Yeah, me neither. I don't think it's good against control. How many Dragonback Assaults do they have in their hand? Oh boy. It took me 2 matches to realize that it's just not. It's probably Gavin for both Vivi and Dragonback. No, I'm saying whoever came up with this list to sabotage the landfall players. Yeah, they just never sideboarded and just ran it down. Amazing. Full on double agent. I hope we can just keep playing against that deck instead of straight mono green. Oh no. Okay, I guess I have to keep this one. It's a 1-lander. Terminus, Regent. Okay. If we draw land, we get to Bloomvine, and then we're fine. And if we don't, then that sucks. But it is definitely a keep on a mulligan. Yes, thank you. Whew. Saved by the bell. Saved by the territory. Now we got 5 mana on turn 3. There it is. They did it again. They did it again. I don't know why, but they did it again. Okay, so next turn we want to, I guess, draw the land. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess we draw the Overlord. We are Brayden. And attacking the pretty spears of deck choices. Don't know what that means, but... Oh, what the hell? Sorry, I miscounted. I thought we only have 5 mana. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I obviously should have just... I was thinking it... Yeah. Okay. I mean, it doesn't change too much, because we would have not been able to play... Like, we surprised, but we really want to play the Overlord. I have to just kill this thing. So maybe that was why I did it. So it wasn't that bad. But I still miscounted the mana. Okay, we would have died. Opponent gave us the Hydra check. And we had it. All intended. No, I mean, I was just thinking that we're going to end up doing Esper Origins and then next turn Smuggling Surprise. But if I do Overlord, it is technically better to have the option to. So I think I actually played it correctly and very smartly. Okay, so next turn we have Smuggler Surprise for 8 to bounce whatever landlord they play, landfall card they play. Get Overlord, and we also draw 2. Or look for 2. Hopefully we find a Tyrant. Okay. Sacking before a creature is maybe good news for us. Sure. Wow, that is really good for us. Now I just hardcast Overlord. Right? Or is that worse? Smuggler, surprise. Yeah. They're playing it slow, we'll play it slow as well. This is going to 1. Okay. I don't know, do I take out the L's? I have to, like, for explosion. Fresh start. I took out 1 Esper Origins, maybe that's a mistake though. I took out 1 Consult, maybe that's a mistake too. Took out 1 Bloomvine, maybe that's a mistake too. Maybe 1 Esper Origins is fine. I just don't bring in the Reclamation. Fire Magic. It's gotta be correct. It kills Chocobo and does more stuff too. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna trim here and there. Green Teamer Landfall is getting popular. Good. As long as it's Teamer Landfall, I'm happy. I'm content. Okay, so we got the explosion. Maybe they didn't bring in their shenanigans. Yeah, might have to kill that. We'll see. No land. Okay, I won't kill that. The reason I'm not killing it is because the ill-time explosion, I have to discard maybe the Abrade. So, oh, okay. Okay, now I have to kill the other one. That's fine. It's just ill-timed. So this can be 5, right? So we just bounce, we just discard Regent and Esper Origins. Or is Regent better than Overlord? The green Overlord. Yeah, Regent is better, but doing it at 5 means that Snakeskin Veil saves it, is the problem. I could maybe get rid of the red Overlord instead. Maybe it's the red Overlord instead and leave the Regent. No, I really like... No, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, they're pretty long way from casting... they're pretty long way from casting, what's it called? Dragonback Assault. And the Overlord is gonna kill the Ice, the Explorer, the Hydra. Also, we're playing it next turn, hardcast. Did I miscount? Don't think so. Okay. New card from that deck. I mean, they might not be playing Teamer. This could just be red-green, by the way. Well, now I wish I bounced 8. Okay. I guess I can play... Overlord here and a Braid. Yeah, nice 4 damage. Thank you. Thank you. This goes to 1. It's okay if we lose a little bit of, like, I guess tempo or, I don't know, threat by not hardcasting the Overlord. I think we're gonna win the long game. Bristly Bill into land. Yeah, it's a pretty good turn. What happened with your level? The season restarted. Oh wow. Opponent has 1 card in hand. Okay. So this is for 6. I have to get rid of this. Yeah. Sure. Takes it. Coolio. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be my last match of the day. Thank you, everybody. We had so many subscribers. You guys were awesome. And yeah, thanks for chilling and sticking around after I had a bad internet. Who am I gonna raid? 1 second. Let's give. Just gonna give Ashley, but she is kind of crushing it. Doesn't need the help. Let's give it to Dark Mage. So yeah, thank you everybody. I really appreciate all the support. It was awesome today. Yeah, it meant a lot, especially having a bad draw day, let's call it. I don't know if I've ever drawn more lands than 19, so I will see everyone tomorrow. Not sure what we'll do. Maybe we'll do historic, probably just more standard, because I'm really enjoying standard right now. There's a lot to work with, a lot to do. And yeah, have a good night.